Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Our food is not morning, it's afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. Ish. Yeah, man. Ish, sorry I took so long for to coming for the stream. I was still at the gym, guys. I'm sorry. But anyway, you see the setup today. It looked like they gave us a W. It was a, what do we call this? Type 3 pattern. So, bro, how's it? I'm good, bruh. How are you, bruh? How are you doing today? How are you doing, bruh? I hope you are fine. I hope you all are all good. We back, we back, guys. I'm here now. I so these look like railroad tracks, and then they rejected here, almost giving us a hammer there. Me, I'm awesome, my man. I'm awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very good. I am feeling very good, guys. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Now we're just gonna have to wait for setup and see what's happening today. But yeah, I'm here. I'm here, guys. What's happening? What's happening, guys? What did you guys see today? What are we seeing today? What are we seeing? What are you guys seeing? Mm. Didn't they do the level 3? Didn't they do the third level rise yesterday? And so if what do you think they're doing today? I'll tell you guys what they are doing today. But why is my live chat so small, Gandhi? Ah, I read it. No, 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 no. I'll be with you now, guys. I need to fix these words. They're too small. I'm sure you guys can hardly see or read this. The live chat they up there. was yesterday the third level. I I, I told you guys that we follow the structure, right? We are following the structure. No, I think it's good. It's readable. Okay. Yeah. Okay, no problem, no problem. Yeah, you see, yesterday, they gave us that rejection there on the New York reversal, and then they reversed the market. Then they started pushing up into consolidation. So they dropped and back into consolidation, right? And now today they gave me a W on the 50 range, right? So for me, I told you guys that this they still needed to push, right? Yesterday was a midweek reversal, but they were still pushing up, right? I know they oversold and everything. They're supposed to be dropping because you see, even this doji candle on the day is telling us that there's a lot of rejection there, right? So maybe there's people that took the sell and they are trying to take them out today, because now the structure is looking like this. You see, outside of the Asian session, the first thing they do is to trap high, right? So for us, we'll be looking for the drop again today. So we're looking for another drop again today. But yeah, um, with the levels for me, um, one, two, and then three, and then three of what? That's the problem. One, two, yeah. So meaning this is three of three actually. So this might be the last push, not might be, because you see here, um, we got this W here. If we can go to lower time frames, you'll probably see it correctly. And then they pushed this one level, they came back, then they pushed another level. All right, so now they pushing the last level. But yeah, I am looking to sell gold again, even if it's still going up, but we're looking for the sell opportunities if they're giving us any M patterns, right? Because now, as we are here, there's no they just went out of the blue box, right? And so they just gave this during the London session, this W, the roll tracks here, the 50 range, and then they bounced and then they pushed, right? So we are looking for a pattern like this today also. But you see now the only problem is the ADR. But there's news now at half past, right? So they might probably use the news to move it. We're looking for the drop again today. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my drop again today. So what do you guys see? What do you think? And I told you guys that you must do homework and send it on the group. But none of you are doing homework at this point. You guys now are waiting for the stream for us to just trade here live. especially when I'm not around. You guys need to post what you think, your analysis, right? Everybody needs to do some analysis and post. So the structure that is formed today will be the peak formation for level 3 drop, right? Yeah, but remember they have to confirm it first, right? They have to confirm it. Meaning, when I'm saying they have to confirm it, I'm meaning that they have to. The peak has to be locked, right? The peak must be locked. Once the peak is locked, and then we know, this is what we are looking for, and this is where we are, right? So, no, Chief. What are you doing? Right. So once the peak is locked, then we know that we are good. Actually, I need to delete some of these things here. It's making my graph a bit messy. And I missed that buy. Today I didn't buy because I just came back from the gym. You see, today we didn't go early in the morning. I thought we were gonna go, but things happened and we couldn't go in the morning. Now we missed that buying opportunity again. Just something similar to yesterday, that they were buying, now they are selling, and then we took the sell. Yeah, because as you can see, they bounced off the 200 EMA. This was a whole level, and then this was another level here. And then here you see they were, in fact, were just consolidating, and they just broke up. They just broke out of this consolidation right now. So we wanna see what setup they give us here today. Yeah, it's the EMAs, my guy. The EMAs tell you. Remember, I always say the 1350. The 1350 cross is the peak log, meaning the red one and the blue and the water. When they cross, then that's our peak log. And then our peak has been locked. But right now, we're looking for a structure today here. You see, like they're doing something similar to yesterday. You see, they're starting to reject here at the top again. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Because even here they drew a doji, but they still continued going up. So no, meaning they're trapping guys. They're trapping people and then pulling the market back down. They're trapping and pulling the market back down, or pushing it back up. Because now the remember, they don't want you guys to see the sell, or they don't want a lot of people to sell, and they don't want a lot of people to buy. If there's more sellers than buyers, they're gonna buy the market. If there's more buyers than sellers, see, this inducement is inducing people to buy. Now it's convincing people they must buy, and then we go down. If they say we must go up, we go the opposite way. Yeah, but we use the EMAs, my guy. I'm hoping. Now there's news now at 2:30. Yeah, I only trade gold, my brother. I only trade gold. Look at that TDI. Like, look at how they are oversold too much. Also, it's too much. It's too much. Too much. They broke even way above. Way above. Even here on the hour, you can see, right? It's outside the band already. If they push it back in, and then there's blood in the water, and then come back for second leg, something similar to this, right? Shark fin, blood in the water when they come back in, then second leg probably inside the bands, right? And then the drop. But you see, this was not a full drop, but you could still make money with this setup, right? Because Tina, for us as we trade, guys, remember we're looking for setups, right? We're looking for the setups to take and to trade. So now, even today, now they went outside the bands. They went outside. So we're looking for set opportunities again today. Look at this. Look at all this movement that's happening here. It's rejection, rejection after rejection and rejection. They just rejecting there at the top. But you must wait and see how they behave. Remember, we don't just take the trade. Yeah, even if you're starting, you can only trade gold. It depends on you, right? But I always say stick to one pair when you are learning. When you're first learning or beginning, you can stick to one pair. But the more you grow, then you can just go around and pick whatever that you feel is good for you, you know. But for me, I picked because we were trading a lot of things, and then I picked gold because I loved the way it was moving. Excuse me, and I could see how they were moving gold. So that's why I chose gold to trade gold. But you look at them. Look at them now. And I'm thinking they wanna use the news to drop this thing. I know these guys are too clever. They wanna use the news to drop it or make it volatile to come hit it, give us our neckline, go back and hit it the second time before they drop. Right. But yeah, we'll wait and see how they behave. Yeah, I start all my accounts. I start them at $10. Even if you beginning, you can. For me, beginning is like you trading a $10 account. That's your start, and then we trade from there. There's videos in the channel that show that I've traded $10 accounts before, and I take it from 10 to 100, sometimes 10 to whatever 10. So yeah. Guys, please don't forget to like, guys. Please like the video. Like the video, guys. Just leave a like for the boy. I'm making a mess here, but it's all good. Now, so this is what we're looking for today. We're looking for the structure for our setup, and now, which is now, you see, this is now beautiful because the three pushes outside of the Asian session. One, two, and then I think that's three. But yeah, you see, three wasn't that clean. But yeah, I think that's three. That's one, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah, one, two, three. Yeah, I think it's like this. Right. It's one, two, three. that one also. All right, so 1 2 3 pushes outside the Asian box, and then we look for our setup. And remember, guys, if they don't give us a setup, we don't trade. Don't rush, guys. Don't rush. You see, like yesterday, we took the trade because I saw a lot of rejections. All right, they were rejecting too much during the New York session. Then we took the trade. And you see, yesterday we should have just taken profit at 100 USD. I mean, $100. I mean, 100 pips. Sorry. You see, 100 pips, we should have just taken our profit because we let it go come. Because I think we took it somewhere here when they were still rejecting, right? Around these areas here. So they dropped when they were coming back yesterday, and they playing around here, even made a small move. I told the guys to take out the trade because now I didn't want us to hold the trade. They deciding to do other things, as you can see. They decided to now today to come up and push all the way up for 3 levels, 3 pushes up. All right. So for me, that's a trap move. That's a stop hunt high. It's a stop hunt high because it's outside of the Asian box, right? That's what we trade, the BTMM strategy. So outside the Asian box, the push, the break out of the Asian session, then the 3 pushes, right? 1 2 3 pushes up, and then we're looking for our M pattern. But now, since today there's news, they might not even give us the M pattern clean, right? They might not give it the way they're supposed to. And they might just drop it now with the news and start dropping, but we'll see. But for us, we won't just take the trade. But you see here also this hammer there. Now the thing is, it's also this doji that they did, but that was also still part of level the third push going up. But now with this hammer, they gave us this hammer here, this one. We could have entered here, but now this is the first leg. That's the problem with me now. I don't want us to get used to entering first leg and after they haven't given us our clean proper setup. So we must just wait for the setup to happen, and then we'll take it from there. All right. I yeah, I think they might just drop and come back up again for second leg. If they do that, then it will be smoother. See, the setup will be much smooth, much smoother. Guys, please don't forget to like the video, guys. Just smash that like button there. Just smash it, smash it, smash. At least we must get to 10 likes for this video. See how many minutes, or just a few minutes till the news hits. But we'll see, we'll trade after the news, so we won't force the trade because already we didn't get the setup and we're not trading, we're not in a trade as yet, right? So we'll wait for the news. Once the news play out, then after the news we'll come in and trade. But if they drop now, and then during the news they bring it up and then start rejecting again, we'll take the trade. While the news is happening, we'll take the trade. Yeah, that's the first leg of the M pattern, my guy. Yes, you are right. For me, that's my first leg because I'm telling you that was my Asian box. There's 3 pushes going up, the trap move, and then now they're rejecting. That's a hammer there. So this is our first leg, guys. Yeah? So this is our first leg. Yeah. And then we're waiting for our second leg here this side. All right. Then this is gonna be our neckline. Whatever they do here, giving us our neckline, then the structure will be good. Oh, sorry. Yeah. But yeah, that's the structure, guys. That's what we are looking for today. How do you know what type of M, type 1, type 2, or type 3 M's? How do you know what type of M pattern, type? How do you know what type of M, type 1, type 2, type 3 M's? Yeah, how you know is you need to know your type patterns, right? As I said, if they go above the Asian session, what's that? What? Excuse me. Which type is that one? Comment there. Which type is that one? If they go out the Asian session, if they are in the middle of the Asian session, what type is it? And if they on the top side, let's say we're selling, right? If they exactly on the Asian session range on top there, what type is it? So you need to know it like that. Uguti type 1 is when they do this. Type 2 is when they do this. Type 2. It's not type 2. It's a type 1. Type 1 is the one that moves outside of the Asian session, right? It moves outside of the Asian session. Nuh-uh. The middle is type 3. Let me do this. Ish. Okay. I'll be with you now there. I just want to show you what type patterns are. Right. London type patterns. Yeah, let me write that. London type patterns. BTMM. Go to images and then open this one. Then how do I open this image to full? Let me say do this. Hmm? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna be a bit blurry, ne? But yeah, just so that you can see what I'm talking about. Hey, man, what happened here now? Okay. Yeah. Well, why is this thing on the side? Oh. Okay. So you see here, ne? Type 1. Uh, Thank you, brother. Okay, let me read the other comment. Oh, first, before I read your comment, let me sort out these type patterns first, right? You see, type 1 ne, is this, the Asian session is here. This is the blue box, right? So they went above the Asian session, then they give you the M pattern, then drop the 3 levels. Type 2 is at the top of the Asian session. I know it's a bit blurry, guys. Please forgive me. I'll try and get a clean one. And then type 3 is in the middle. That's why they call it the 50-50-50. Right, it's the 50 pounds, and probably the 50 EMA is gonna be around here, right? it's like this. You see this is the pattern that's happening right now, this one, right? They gave us that W in the middle of the Asian session today, and then they pushed it up, the three pushes. Now they're making that M pattern to drop. So that's what we are looking for today, right? Please don't get confused, guys. So let me show you here. um You see, this is the middle of the Asian session, right? They gave you that W here on the middle of the Asian session, which was the 50-50, right? Then they pushed it up those three levels. Now they're making this M pattern here to drop. That's what we are looking. That's what we are looking for. Alright guys, there can't be so much people and there's only 3 likes to the video, guys. Please smash that like button. Angeke, guys. Come on, guys. Yeah, so I hope you won't get confused with the type of patterns anymore, right? You must get it right. M1, if the go up, M2, when they don't break the Asian session, M3 is when they are in the middle ish. You see, there's M1, M2, M3. Rather say type 1, type 2, type 3 to be on the same page as us. Because now if you're gonna say M1, M2, M3, okay, but you can say it's still the same. M1 is when they go up on top above the Asian session. M2 is when they do it at the top of the Asian session. M3 is when they're gonna do it in the middle. That's your type 3 pattern, right? That's a type 3 pattern. So I just showed you guys the type of patterns that they give us, and this pattern right now that's happening is this one here, guys. Please, guys, you need to be with me all the time, guys. Don't be left behind, guys. Please, I'm asking nicely. Yeah, let me move it here, right? So this one here, ish, I don't know how I can mark this thing, ish, but this pattern here, I hope you guys can see my mouse on the screen, but this pattern is what's happening right now. In the Asian session, they gave us the W on the 50 range, right? And then they pushed it up. Now we're looking for the M pattern. I just googled this now, guys. Now I didn't even see that the okay, I know what I was looking for, right? Because I just came in here and I told you guys what I'm looking for. But this is the type of pattern they are giving us. This is type 3 pattern, right? It's type 3. So already, even if you see this, you already know this is what they are doing, right? Yesterday, where were they yesterday? Let me check first. You see, they were in the middle. So let's do this. um, so so yesterday, okay, yesterday they did this. It's a type 3 also, but also in a sell position, because they gave us the type 3 here, and then that's what we were selling, and that's how I was looking for it to almost go all the way to the 200 EMA, right? So this is what we were looking for yesterday. We were looking for those 3 pushes down. It's just that when they were dropping, I wasn't counting my pushes or my levels dropping down. That's a mistake that I mustn't do next time. I must just count when they drop, because they drop, they give you a micro W, I mean a micro M, they drop again, a micro M, they drop again, then they complete. That's why when they give us that W yesterday, they came back and ended the day into consolidation. And then today, you can even say maybe this happened yesterday, then they pulled back, consolidated into the next day. Even here is the same thing that happening today, right? So I hope you guys see this, guys. These patterns always play out almost every day. You must just know which type of pattern they are doing and what day, in which day they're doing this type of pattern. But they can do them anytime, any day. Tomorrow they might give us type 2, right? They might give us a type 2 pattern and then drop. They can still give us type 1 even tomorrow. they do a stop hand high drop, stop hand high drop. They can do it for 3 days in a row, right? And type 1. So but today is a type, it's this pattern that's happening, but it's a type 1 pattern. I'm saying it's a type 3 because it's what's happened is how they moved, how they played it, right? It's how they played it. They gave us the, this is the Asian box. They gave us the W there. They pushed 3 levels. Now we're looking for the drop down, but actually it's like this. And even here, this move here is these 3 pushes going up, and then they give us the M pattern. Then we expect them to drop because we know we had oversold right now, right? We are at oversold, and everything is showing us that there's even a divergence. There's even what. So we know. So that's why I'm looking for this today. You see, they pulled out the Asian session. Also, it's a type 3 because they gave us the W. Okay, it's a type 3 structure, I can say that, but it's a type 1 pattern. I hope you understand what I'm saying. It's a type 3 structure, but it's a type 1 pattern, right? Because the pattern is what they are giving us right now. It's the type 1 and above the Asian session, but it's a type 3 because they gave us a W on the 50 range. And funny enough, look at where the 50 EMA is also. You see why they call it the 50 range? Look at this. See here also on the TDI, the first 50 is here. You can even see clearly 50 range, right? And then here in the middle of the Asian session is the 50 range. The 50 EMA also is here. That's why they call it the 50 50 50, because it's the 50 EMA, the 50 range in the Asian session, the 50 also on the TDI. Those are all your confirmations for this buy. It's just that I wasn't here to see the buy. And I wasn't trading. After we traded yesterday, closed my graph and moved away. I was at the gym. I only went to the gym around, I think, 10, so 10:30. That's why I was saying maybe around 12 I'll be here streaming. But we have 5 more minutes until the news hits, right? So guys, there's 7 guys watching the channel, guys. There cannot be 4 people that like the video. There's no way, guys. There's no way, guys. Please like the video, guys. Like. I'm sharing knowledge here. No, yesterday was a type 3. I did say it yesterday that was a type 3. They were in the middle of the Asian session. When we were taking the buy, remember I even said I took the buy, but I was taking it on the double blue tracer yesterday. I was like, this is where my TP was. If you guys remember, or go watch yesterday's stream, you'll see. I did clearly say it was a type 3. I didn't say it was a type 1. It was a type 3, my guy. So if you don't believe me, you can go rewatch yesterday's stream. But you know what you can do? You can just skip through to get to the part where you wanna see where you wanna see it, right? Then you can be able to see what's happening. But yeah. Maybe that's why you were saying it's a type 2, because you think yesterday was a type 1. No, yesterday was a type 3. That's why I'm saying every day, guys, please, guys, in order for you to have this to be even more accurate, that's what I said, even in the group, when you guys come in the graph, you can go mark there and like, okay, this is what I see. I see a type 2 pattern today. All right, everybody must write what type of pattern they see every day on the group. All right, that's what I said to you guys. That's what you need to do before I even start the stream. I need to see what you guys think, because I can't come here and then show you everything that you wanna see, but you're not doing anything. That means you'll never learn. You'll only be just feeding. You'll get the information that I have, but you're not learning, right? I know you guys are improving, and the more I'm telling you guys about these type of patterns, it's clearing your mind up. It's you're getting to see. But what I'm saying is, okay, now I understand. Oh, at least it was good that you understand, bro. That's the whole point of the stream, right? That's the whole point. But all I'm saying is, guys, please, right? Please, let me even zoom in. So guys, please guys, ne, you need to understand guys, in order for you to have this knowledge, you have to put in the work. You can't have it without putting in the work, right? So you have to do those type patterns every day. You need to come in the graph and see the type patterns. If you don't know, write them down, write them in the book somewhere, that okay, the Asian session, write your blue box, take your pens or whatever, mark your blue box and then write it how it's supposed to play out. Good, okay, type 1 is supposed to be like this, type 3 is supposed to be like this, type 2 is supposed to be like this. Then you come into the graph every day, you look for that, right? So you if even if you don't know, you see, like every day as I'm streaming, you'll know, good, okay, this is where the Asian session ends, right? We can mark it here, and I can give you the times, so that if you don't have the template, you know, good, okay, the Asian session ends here. But what you can do is, it's 4 candles in the hour, I mean in the 4 hour time frame. It's 4 candles. The Asian range is gonna be 4 candles. That's the whole of the Asian session. So you come in and you mark your 4 candles, and then you can move back to the lower time frame. Then you'll see your blue box marked properly, right? So yeah, please. So yeah, we are still here, guys. We are waiting for this to happen. So yeah. That's how we do it. And as I always say, guys, if they don't give us our setup, there's no need to trade. Relax. The past 2 days we've been trading, right? You know what, Snolly, you have a very educative stream. We are learning a lot. No, thank you, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. See, that's what I was saying, guys. Guti. For me, I'm sharing a piece of me, but I took years to get to where I am. It took me years to understand these things. Some of the things I couldn't understand, right? But I kept on pushing and pushing and pushing until I get to a point where I was like, oh, now I see. Now I see what Steve was saying. Now I see. Now I see. And the more I'm seeing, the more I'm getting better at doing these things, right? So that's why also with you guys, I want to share this. It's half past now. The news, it's the news now. Let's see what they do. We'll trade after the news. No rush, guys, please. Don't rush, please don't rush, guys. All right, so yeah, it's very, for me, I'm sharing my knowledge, guys, and that's why I always say to you guys, I'm not making you pay for any of this knowledge. All right, that's why we're gonna have that seminar. In that seminar, there's only a few people that are gonna be joining us, but the guys that are gonna be joining us, but I see the numbers are growing every day of the guys joining, the booking their seats, right? So on that stream, or I mean on that seminar, I'm gonna show you guys everything, right? Even these things you need to know. That's why I was saying your trading plan needs to be in place. I hope you guys are writing your trading plan as we're speaking, right? And the type of patterns, what you need to look for every day, and then we'll take it from there. But as I said, every day, guys, you are seeing me here on the lives every day. When we come here, I mark the graph and say what this is, what I'm waiting for, this is what I want them to do. So if they don't do what I say they must do, it's fine. I don't trade that day because maybe I'm okay, not maybe, I'm wrong on that day, because I cannot be also 100% accurate all the time, right? But I see the setups, I see what I need to see, right? So that's why for me, I'm saying, guys, I'm gonna share my knowledge with you guys, but all I'm asking is just for you to hit that like button, guys. Pay, especially if with the guys that's on the group. It needs to be now a tradition. They must just know, once you come in the stream, even if you don't stay long, even if you just come in the stream and you like and you leave when you're doing your own things, it's fine. I don't mind, because at least it shows that you you're not just leeching off that information, because I'm not making you pay anything here. The guys know I'm teaching them all of this knowledge for free. Some other guys don't allow that. They want money to be paid, good for me, for you to be taught these things, right? But for me, I'm here. You can even ask me a question right now and I will answer your question. I'm not afraid of anything and I'm not afraid of anyone. That's because even I myself don't have a mentor. And I told you guys that I wish I had someone, not a mentor. I wish I had someone that could show me these things as I'm showing you guys. Which, okay, so now if this is happening, what is happening? How do I see what I need to see? And then that person explains to me. You see, so you guys are lucky because you have me. I'm showing you the BTMM way, how we trade this thing, what we look for, the three pushes outside the Asian box, the trap moves, everything. I'm showing you how they play all of these things, that you don't get lost or messed up with this thing. You stick to your plan. Once you know what we know here in this, I'm telling you, we're gonna be very powerful. The brokers are gonna hate us. They must just delete us from the brokers. That's the only way they're gonna stop us. And even with that, they can't stop us. Trust me, they can't. Because when you like that, you can trade anything. Trust me. Once you have this knowledge, me, I can trade any pair that I want. It's just that I love how gold moves. I've been saying that, guys, right? It's the same money. Even if I take Euro USD and trade it, it's still the same thing. I'm still gonna make money. But for me, I just love how gold moves, right? And I don't want to distract you guys. We're marking hundreds of graphs and what. No, I want you guys to focus on this gold and see the patterns that we're seeing every day. Because even when you guys took the trade yesterday, they guys saw we were floating in profit. I was even saying we even hit 100 pips. Um, we were even 100 pips running profit, right? But yesterday we were aiming for 200 pips and they didn't hit 200 pips, and those things happen. But it's just how we deal with our psychology in all that process, right? If they don't hit it, it's fine, guys. We relax and we move on to the next setup. As I said in the group, close your trades, guys. Don't be greedy. Wait for the setup, because now we're waiting for the setup to happen. If they give us a setup, we might even bag more than yesterday. Who knows, right? So that's the power of this thing. mm, nah, thanks, bruh. Thanks. He says, come, guys. Let's all like. It's just 1 second to like. The info we get is very valuable. Nah, true, bruh. Cause it's you don't even pay anything to hit the like button, right? You don't pay anything, and you're not gonna get hurt if you press it, right? It's just helping me as a creator, as a content creator, to grow, right? That's all it's doing. You are doing a great job, Snolly. I joined late, but you were saying about London type patterns. I wanted to understand, so it is very critical to predict which type of pattern is going to play out every day. No, bruh, it's not difficult. That is the most easiest thing, to predict, right? Because remember, if you can see the type of pattern they are doing, then you already know what's happening, right? You already see them. They've already shown you their hand. That's what Steve says. You wait for them to show you their hand, and then you take the trade or the move. It's very easy, because, as I said, write them down. You can even go to Google right now and say London type patterns, right? But say BTMM, or say BTMM London type patterns, right? Then they will show you that same picture I just showed. Then you have your type 1, type 2, type 3. So every day, every single day, you come into your graph. That's what you're looking for. Okay, and then let's say you're seeing that type of a pattern. You can write it in the group and say, okay, I see a type 2 pattern. If you are right, I'm gonna comment and say, no, you are right, it's a type 2 pattern. If you're wrong, I'm gonna say, no, they're giving us this type of a pattern. You see, like that guy, Golds, right? Focused on goals. He was also saying, no, it was a type 2. It's a type 2 pattern they're giving us today. And then I was like, no, bruh, it's not a type 2 pattern. A type 2 pattern happens here on top of this Asian session. That's a type 2. I just showed you the picture there. That's a type 2. And then a type 3 is when they're on the middle, the 50 range. That's why you see the type 3, they call it the 50-50-50. There's 350s there, and those 350s, the meaning of those 350s is the TDI. This is the first one, is on the 50 range. You can even see, say it says 50, right? That's the 50 range. Look at where they made that setup, right? Also, the second 50 is in the middle of the Asian session, right? This is the middle of the Asian session. Pagat Nendao, you can even see here. They bounced on the middle. And then the third 50 is the 50 EMA. Look at where the 50 EMA is. They bounced on top of the 50 EMA. That's the 50-50-50 type pattern. That's a type 3 pattern. Right. So yeah. Now guys, thank you. You know, you guys are really um your comments, guys, are everything to me, because the stream, I wasn't gonna come to the stream and just come and talk alone here. But if you guys are commenting and you know we are engaging, we're helping each other see, and we're learning from each other. That's why I was saying, guys, don't be afraid. Even if you are struggling from something, right, write it there on the group. It might encourage someone. We all going through the same things as traders, right? If you think about it, even psychology, the last few videos that we were doing, it was about psychology, right? Because once you lose a lot of money, you are afraid to take a trade. So we need to fight that mentality, right? So because once we fight that mentality, then we can be able to move on. Even if you do take a loss, you take it with confidence, especially if you followed all your rules. If you followed all your rules and your plan, which, okay, I was planning to take a 0.01, as I'm trading, I'm looking for these type of patterns and what. Even if you say you're gonna be a type 1 pattern trader, that's still a strategy on its own, because you're gonna be like, okay, I'm only looking for type 1 patterns. That's it. Then you look for your type 1s. If they don't give you a type 1 pattern, you don't trade that day. You leave it. That is now your strategy, you see, and you're building on top of that. The more you start seeing it, the more you'll end up mastering the type 1 pattern. Then you can move on to the next pattern. Like, okay, now I wanna master the type 2 pattern. But for me, you can trade all the type patterns. They are easy. Excuse me. They are easy, guys. The type patterns, the London type patterns are easy, very very easy, easy. Right, so every day, and they saying the London because usually they make them during the London session, right? But sometimes you see as here, this whole part we can say it's London session. This is the push for London going up. Then now we're gonna reject, come back up, maybe in the New York session before we drop. Same thing as yesterday. You see this move here? They started doing it in the New York session, right? Before they dropped. So this was happening in the New York session. So same thing here, we're looking for that to happen. Then once they give us our second leg, even right now, they close this candle here, this 15-minute candle, they start pushing it up. This is our neckline. Then we know. Imagine when they hit the 50, they push it up, they give us another hammer here or railroad tracks. You take the trade with confidence, guys. That's your pattern. That's a structure. That's a confirmation. And look at this. Look at this. Right, look at the shark fin outside the band, right? Outside the band, and then there's blood in the water there, right? Then they come back for second leg, then it's inside the bands also. They don't come above the blue, the Bollinger Band, right? The top of the Bollinger Band. Then it's inside, but here it could be even higher. They can even go higher than this first leg, but here it's inside. It's also a confirmation, guys. You see, now you're using TDI. Now you also know what type of a pattern it is. It's type 1 pattern. Ngapha it's shark fin and first leg outside outside the bands, inside the bands. That's your second confirmation. Then they're giving you a hammer or railroad tracks. That's your third confirmation. And then maybe let's say they close below the 13 EMA. That's your four confirmations, and then you take the trade with confidence, guys. That's what Steve was also saying. The confluence of what's this? The confluence of what confluence of what, Konje? Yeah, of the whatever of the setups. If they give you multiple confirmations, then you know, Guti, that that trade is gonna be valid, and the trade is always valid until they break your your perceived high or low, right? So if we're saying this is our high, for example, and they reject your second leg here, we take the trade. The trade is still valid until they break that high, right? But for me, once we in profit, as I always say, we put our stop loss at break even. Me, I don't play. Steve says we let it ride for some times before you put it at break even. But for me, once you had maybe 50 pips, you put your stop loss at break even, then you let the trade run. If they come back and hit it, we're not willing to risk break even. Imagine if we entered here, right immediately on that hammer day, then we put our stop loss at that break even, then they come back and hit it. Maybe let's say our second leg was given, right? We take the trade and it's a hammer. We take the trade on the hammer. They drop it. They come back and they hit it, right? We wait. We wait because you don't know if there's still people that they want to take out or people that they still want to trap. So if they push it up again, you wait and then you wait and see what happens. Because Steve says sometimes if nobody buys, let's say they're pushing it up and nobody wants to buy, they're gonna push it 20 more pips up or 50 more pips up because they are trapping, right? So that's what they do. And that's the only thing they can do to us. When you think about it, there's nothing else they can do. Do you count pushes from the break of the Asian box? Yes, you do. But remember, sometimes they can start from the bottom. Sometimes they can start from the Asian range. Like for example here, ne, let me make this smaller nyana for now. You see, so let's say for example this, right? So they might say this, or we might say this is level one, push one. I mean, I'm just making an example, right? Yeah. So we can say maybe this is was push one, because they do sometimes do it like that. And then this was push two, and then we say this is push three, right? So this does happen when they do the first push during the Asian session and then push it again, right? But actually we're supposed to start counting from outside of the box, right? But sometimes it does happen that they do the pushes, they start the pushes during the Asian session, and then they move like that, right? But yeah, and we start counting and see this, the breakout of the Asian session, because all of this from here, because this was our railroad tracks, from here we count as one push, right? You're not saying good, you're gonna start saying you start counting exactly when they break above here and then you say one. No, this whole thing, this whole trap move, because they did it on the 50 range, right? This was a setup, the 50 range, and then they pushed it. This is one push, and then this is second push, this is the third push. So this is also separating for me this the last push, and then they say one, two, three. See, it's almost like level one, you don't counter trend. Level two, you counter, and then level three, there's three pushes inside. There's one, two, three pushes, right? So that's how you do this thing. And look at how they're playing right now. Look at what they are doing. Hmm? Ah, look, they rejected here. Look at this rejection. This shows this is my neckline for me. This, guys, see, I did this before they even do it. Then I just wait for my second leg. Nice and clean. See, the news was at 2:30. Now the news is over. We can take the trade with confidence, knowing there's no more news that's gonna disturb this trade once we take it. We are flowing. We are cruising nicely. Yeah. Did you receive my proof of deposit on the Just Markets? Yeah, I did. I did, my brother. I did. Don't worry. You'll be joining the seminar soon. You'll be joining it. I'll give you guys the link once everything is set up. But everything is set up. It's just now we're just waiting for October to hit, and then I pick a date during October, and then yeah, I tell you guys in time that this is the date that we're gonna be doing the seminar, so that you clear your schedule for that day. Which, you know, you're not gonna be doing anything, and also the time, so that we'll speak about the time in the group. What time is good for you guys, for everybody to be there and be able to do the seminar, right? Because I don't want to do the seminar now, other guys are at work, and then they complain, good, yeah, we were working, we didn't see, and what you see. But yeah, that's, it's all good, guys. It's all good. I'm enjoying this. I love trading, guys, so I enjoy this thing. There's news at 9:20. Aye. Mm-mm. I don't think so, guy, my guy. I really don't think so. There can't be news. I think I checked it yesterday. Uh, Um, oh, 3:20. It's not 9, it's 3:30. Oh, half past 3. Yeah. Why are you saying 9:20? It's half past 3 here. It says half past 3. That's the only news, because this one was the half past 2 news that just happened. And then this is gonna be half past 3, and then that's it. But still, they might use this one half past 3 to move it down. Once they've given us, um, what do you call this? The M pattern. Once they're giving us our M pattern, we take the trade. They might use this news to drop it back down. Right, but there's no news. I'm in New York. I mean, oh, I'm in New York time. You mean New York time, or you in New York? But yeah, if you are in New York, then yeah, you're correct. But yeah, for us, it's gonna be half past 3. I mean, 20 past 3. Hey, and that will be great. You joining us all the way from New York, my man. That's good. That's good. Yeah, but we don't take the trade if they don't give us our setup. I'm gonna keep preaching that thing until you guys understand it. Now you must just let me know. Are you saying you in New York, or you using New York time? So you live there, or you just using New York time? But yeah, either way, but you're still correct. There's news now at half past 3 also again. And you see, with the news, guys, I always tell you, I only trade the red news. Not even trade, I only watch the red news. There's the only news that matters. The orange one, and what's this? Is it orange and white? I don't know the colors. They don't do shit, right? They don't do shit. So yeah, don't worry yourself about all of those other crap. Just focus on the red news only, and then that's it. Watch the red news. They the news that have most effect in the market. The rest, they just playing around. And trust me, because I've done the work for you guys. You see, if you don't follow the rules, and you wanna go back and watch the other news, then you just prolonging your time to you. Then you That's why it takes 5 years to get to understand forex, or 10 years, right? But that's why for us, as we've walked the journey, right, we're trying to simplify this thing for you guys, so that The next guy, it takes him 3 months to get this thing. It can't take us 5 years to learn this thing. No, 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 no. It can't, guys. We need to cut the time down so that at least it takes you 3 months, 4 months, and then you've mastered the BTMM. Because now there's guys like us that has already done this work. We've already done the homework. We know what we know. We can help you see what you need to see, right? Not that I'm gonna be holding your hand through all out the journey. No, I'm gonna help you see what you need to see, especially if you're gonna be coming into the stream like this, guys, and asking me questions. I'm willing to answer all your questions, all of them. Even the guys know there's no question that I'm afraid of, right? There's no question I'm afraid of. Because for me, it's what I see, right? The next guy can see something different, right? That's why even the other guys were asking me when the first trade we took this week, they were like, why am I seeing this trade when they didn't see it? They were seeing a sell and I was saying, no, guys, we're buying. And why was I seeing a buy when they were seeing a sell? Right. So he asked me that question. Then I answered him, Guti, no, me, I follow the structure, guys. I follow the structure. They give me a W, I sell. I mean, I buy. They give me my M pattern, I sell. You see, like even right now, look at how they're playing. Imagine all of this move. You thinking they're dropping. You take the sell, then they move you. They move back up. Now they put you into drawdown. Because maybe you'll wait for rejection sometimes and then start taking the trade, right? Even if you take a buy here, you mustn't rush, guys. Remember this, you you need to know, right, your patterns. So, and they're not that hard, guys. You see like how they forming an M pattern. I'm showing you guys how they form it so that you guys can be able to understand and see how they form these patterns, right? Once you learn how to see these things, it becomes very easy, very easy. You'll be killing the market every day, especially if you're using the type patterns. I'm telling you, right? I'm telling you. You see, for us, we're just building for now. Even for me myself, right? I'm building wealth, right? So I cannot rush this process, guys. You cannot rush to become a millionaire and do funny things. This is a slow process. It's not slow, but it's the reason why I'm saying it's a slow process because you have to learn first. All of these things you have to learn first. But once you've mastered, you've learned majority of these things, and you do homework, then you see you might learn for 5 years, right? And it only takes you 3 months to make a million. You can't say it took you 3 months to make your first million. No, it took you 5 years to make your first million because we're counting all that time that you're also learning this thing, right? Because once you start seeing what you need to see and you become consistent, it's not that only now you're becoming consistent. No, it's the work you've been putting in that's making you now become consistent. That's how you're gonna hit your first million in 3 months, 2 months, or even in a week sometimes. Because now you know what you know. If you know what you know, and I was telling you about the numbers, if you're trading 100 USD account, this is what you must expect. You're making this amount of money every day. The bigger the scale grows, the easier you make money. You make 1.2, 1.7, 1.8 million in one trade, very quick, very quick, very quick. Then people will be surprised. How did you make it? How did you make a million in a day? Why? It's because now you know, right? You've studied this thing, you know it. But yeah, let's wait, guys. Hi Snolly, thanks for the live. No, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the stream. I told you guys, Gucci, for me, I'm gonna try and be here every day. Alright, although I'm gonna be busy sometimes doing whatever. Cause yeah, you see, I'm busy picking up weights. You know, I need to look like money. I need to smell like money. I need to, yeah, be money. I think like money. All of these things need to be in me. So I need to look like money. I can't have millions and now like I'm not healthy or I'm skinny or whatever. I need to be puffed up. You know, even when I'm wearing a shirt, it must fit me properly. It mustn't be blown by the wind and it's hanging there. No, and then you look like a broke millionaire. No, you must look like money. Even if before the money comes here, you must already be in that positive mind that you are building your body for money, right? You think like money. You can't think poor, guys. It's not gonna work. If you think poor and then you become poor because your thoughts are poor, right? So that's why for me, I'm always motivated. I always tell you guys, I don't care. Me, I can blow an account today. Right now, we can take this cell and blow my account. I don't care. It's not gonna hurt me. I still know what I know. I know that I'm gonna make my millions here. They're not running away. That's giving. That is giving. Whether they like it or not, we're gonna become millionaires very soon. Next year, this time, a lot of you will be killing this market. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. A lot of you guys are gonna be killing the market because you guys will be learning from me. If I'm killing, you guys need to be murdering. So yeah. Don't be afraid also to ask questions, guys. That's what I'm here for. While we're waiting for the setups, we can have conversation. I told you, even if it's about life or anything, even if you are struggling, you have suicidal thoughts, you can talk to me. Don't be shy. Don't worry about other people. If you worry about people, that people are gonna laugh at you, you're not gonna get anywhere, you're not gonna get help. But if you don't care about people, someone might learn from your experiences, right? You see, like Saul, on MacG, on Popcast and Chill, he came out and explained that he was struggling from what's this, gambling, right? He lost everything because he was gambling. That motivated someone else that's there gambling, right? That's there in the slots, they're busy gambling, playing the machines and what, risking all of his salary, right? So that's how it is. So we need to share these type of knowledges. The New York session. Look at this, right? They're just painting now the New York. Look at the volatility now we're just coming in with. Huh? They're gonna shoot up and give us our second leg here. I will take the trade with confidence. We're here to work, Baba. Even yesterday we took the trade. You see now the difference about yesterday and today. Today it's a nice clean structure. I'm loving what they are doing today. Right, it's a very beautiful structure. Whereas yesterday they were just they were just making too much noise here. I don't know if you can see, guys. Maybe I'm in the way. Let me shrink myself just for some few minutes. Ish, also this, yeah. You see, so this here, this yesterday was just a mess. They were just rejecting, right? But today, at least they're giving us something very beautiful because it's the first leg. It's a nice clean. We see the hammer for the first leg neckline. We see the rejection here for our neckline. Now they just need to push it up and give us our second leg, and then we go in. Then we kill them. You're saying amen, teacher. uh, it's funny, my guy. It's funny because I never thought that I would also be a teacher one day, But because of the love of what I do, and it's not just you guys. Like, there's also guys that I teach. I taught how to trade. There's a young man that I taught. I taught him. I think he was still in grade. Was it 11 or 12? I think it was grade 11. Then he went to grade 12. Yeah, that one is a very powerful trader, but he doesn't know it, right? He doesn't know that he's a powerful trader. because he used to see things. It's just that now he's not around. You see, he went to university. He's still studying, but he was very powerful, that boy. He's young, his mind is still very young, and he wasn't thinking about problems here, like he needs to buy what here and get what. So his mind was still clean. So when he was grasping this information, he was taking it and putting it into his head the proper way, and he was killing the market. It's just that the timing and everything, it wasn't aligned. But I believe in him also. He's gonna become a powerful trader. You know, he's gonna become a powerful trader. Um, on the seminar, you show us how to combine H1 or H4 with the daily time frame. Mara, I always tell you guys that's easy, ne? Okay, let me say let me not say it's easy, right? But it's doable because it's you can grasp it, because I always say, on the bigger time frames, one level, right, is three levels on the smaller time frame. Like, excuse me, like for example, in the day one, in the daily structure or in the daily time frame, level one, right, is three levels when you go to H4. All right, when you go down to H4, that one level is gonna be three levels in the H4. All right, but that's what I was saying also, Guti. When you're counting levels on the lower time frames, it becomes messy, because you're gonna be counting a lot of levels, right? A lot of levels. So imagine if I'm saying one level is three levels on the lower time frame. Okay, one level on the daily time frame is three levels on the 4 hour, right? So if it's three levels, how many levels are there? So it's three six, it's nine levels that are gonna be there in the 4 hour, right? So that's gonna be like four, I mean six, 369, I mean nine levels. Imagine nine levels in one time frame, and that will confuse you, because we're not used to counting nine levels. We're used to counting three levels, right? So that's why I'm saying you mark your graph on the higher time frame, then you just move down to the lower time frame to just look for setups, right? You're not looking for levels now when you're going to the lower time frame. You're looking for setups, like your setup. You see, now we're on the 15-minute time frame, and I always tell you guys the reason I'm here on the 15-minute time frame is because I want you guys to see the London box, the Asian box, the New York session box, right? The red box that Steve speaks about. So that's why I'm here on the 15-minute. Otherwise, I would not be here. Because for me, I like the hour, the daily, the 4 hour, not as much. I use the hour, the daily, and the 15-minute. Sometimes I might go down to the 5 minute just to see the entry. You see, because you see, even now I'm seeing like they're giving us the W for the neckline to push it up for our second leg. But that's the 5 minute. But I don't follow the 5 minute a lot, because it will confuse you, right? So that's how I use these levels, I mean these time frames. The daily, my daily structure, I always show you guys on every stream. It was marked from long time ago. This is the full structure. This is the BTMM cycle. This is the BTMM cycle. That's why I mark gold like this, and I'm not gonna delete it. I told you guys this is gonna stay here like this, so that you guys see. All right, it's W V V and then M, right? So that's why for me my levels are like this, and this is my daily structure. Then when I'm moving down to the H1 is to see setups, maybe to see nice and clean Guti, what are they doing here. And then I move to the 15 minutes to watch the blue box and what they are giving me, what type of pattern they are giving me that day, on that day, right? So that's why I'm here on the 15 minute, because the 15 minute is the only place where we see the type patterns, right? Because we need a blue box for it to work, because those type patterns work with this blue box here, the Asian session box. Outside of it is type 1. On top here is type 2, and then on the middle here is type 3. Right, so yeah, it's like that, guys. um Slowly, what motivates you to keep going on trading even if you are having series of losses? Is what I you see, if you know, they say you need to know, right? Firstly, when you're coming into trading, okay, let's say you've made money, right? If you've made money before, then you know that, okay, I can make money in this business, right? I can make money. So if you take a loss, why would you feel that type of way? But because remember, if you're taking losses, right, every day, then there's something that you are doing wrong. You need to identify why you're taking those losses. Like, let's say you are risking too much and then you blow in your account. You've come in, you fund again, you trade, you blow your account. Lower your risk. Lower your risk and be like, okay, now I'm gonna do it like this. My first trade, I'm gonna take it here, and I'm gonna do this A, B, and C, right? If that also doesn't work, because it cannot not all work, right? There's no way everything you try cannot work. Or even waiting, like let's say you blowing your accounts when you're trading during the day. Wait for the New York session, rather. Wait for the red box. If you are blowing your account during the New York session, wait for London session. Go trade the London session and see if you'll still get the same results now. Right, so that's how it is. So you lower your risk, you come in and you trade. If you still, because you see now there's also these accounts like the micro account, right? So you'll rather take that account, go take a micro account and go, because for me, I always want you guys to be trading with money, because that's when we're dealing with the psychology of money, right? Because this whole thing is psychology, right? So if you are taking losses like that, rather go to a micro account, take your $1, put it there. It's gonna be $10, I think, or something. Or take whatever dollars you put it in that micro account. No, $10 is gonna be 100, right? 100 USD. So you trade with that 100 USD. You look for those setups. So you can even say have a bunch, have like 10 trades cycles, right? You're gonna take 10 trades with the same strategy, and then you see what the outcome was with those 10 trades. You mark your 10 trades. Then after you've done that, you go to the next 10 trades, and then your next 10 trades, your next 10 trades, like that. But using the same rules. If you say you're gonna use 0.01, use 0.01. Don't move around. Don't move, because you are in a position where you are making losses, right? So that for me is what motivates me, because I know, okay, I'm losing now, ne? Okay, I'm gonna lower my risk. I'm gonna do A, B, and C to put things in place. Sometimes me, I even take a break, guys. Like, if for example I were to lose or blow my account this week, right? I will chill maybe for a week and not trade. And not saying that, as I'm saying, I'm chilling for that week, that I'm not coming into the graph and marking, and because then you lose your skill. If you don't do this thing repeatedly, then you're gonna lose what you have, right? So for me, it's like, okay, sharp. I blew my account last week, so this week I'm gonna come in with a clear head. I'm just gonna be marking the graph, right? You do A, B, and C, then you let it ride, right? And then you watch what happens. Because for me, I can't trade a demo, so I cannot go on a demo account and be trading there, right? Then I wait, and while I'm waiting, I'm also busy saving up for my account. Let's say I was funding $10. Maybe now I'm busy doing whatever, putting money aside. It's now $20. It's now $30. Then when I come into them, I fund my $30. Then I know I'm ready, right? I know I'm ready. And then my risk is low. I'm doing the same process that I was doing, because I'm still dealing with money. Even if I do a micro account, that I do, right? I do have a micro account, right? And I have it on the MT4. I don't have it on the MT5. So if I make losses and do whatever, my head is not clean, is not in the right space, I go to those accounts, and then that's how I deal with those things, right? But if you know, you cannot give up on something that you know. So if I were to tell you that in the next 6 months you're going to become a millionaire, But in those next 6 months, your 4 months of those 6 months, you're gonna be losing. The first 4 months, you're gonna be losing and blowing accounts. Are you gonna give up? Nah. Because for 4 months, if you're blowing accounts and losing money, it will psychology. It will fuck you up. It will damage you, right? You will not be able to think properly. But if you knew, like let's say you know for a fact, right, that I'm gonna be a millionaire in 6 months, you're not gonna give up. You're not gonna give up, my guy. Trust me. You're gonna keep pushing and pushing and pushing because you know, which okay, since I was taking losses for these 4 months, the other 2 months that's left, that's where I'm gonna make my million, right? So then you keep pushing like that because you know, oh, eventually you're gonna be a millionaire. Or if God were to tell you, in 6 months' time you're gonna be a millionaire, but the first 4 months you're gonna be losing money like crazy, right? You're gonna believe and you're gonna do it. Even no matter what happens, it doesn't matter. You're still gonna do it, right? You're still gonna do it. Yeah. No, it's the New York session. You just open a C. It's the gap. And look at what they are doing. Imagine if you took that bike trying to get to that second leg, they will punish you. Right? And I feel, you see, they want to use the news at 3:30 right now to push it up maybe and then drop. Because you see, as I showed you yesterday with this box, that when they open this box, you see now they're still moving way here, right? So they're gonna be in this box and still gonna paint. It's gonna start counting when they play it out, right? But if they drop like this and don't stop dropping, it's okay. That means they didn't give us a setup. It's not confirmed. We cannot trade it. We can't trade that setup if it's not confirmed, right? That's why they always say wait for confirmation. And people are like, what's the confirmation? What confirmation are we waiting for? Because you don't know your confirmations, right? For me, a confirmation is your M and W. If they give you your MW pattern, you need to see your M pattern clean and nice. Because here for me is the first leg. We can all clearly see this is the first leg, right? And if they pulling it like this, it's gonna be a very nice M. Because if they push it up, they still have to break that neckline that they are creating here for the M to be completed. No, not even completed, to be confirmed properly, which this is the M pattern. They need to break that apex nadir, right? The neckline, they call it the apex nadir. You see, look at this. Now they painting this box here, this thingy here. Before they paint the red one, we're still not in the red one. We're still here, right? So yeah. Guys, please like the video, guys. Like the video. We have 11 people watching the stream and only 7 likes, guys. Come on, smash that like button, guys. I'm sharing valuable knowledge here. I'm not just asking for a like. Even if you're new, you must subscribe to the boys channel and join the family. We are here to grow each other, guys. But yeah, that's how I deal with when I'm losing, and the reason why I can't give up. I can't give up on something that I know with tomorrow is gonna be what puts me out of poverty. Can't. Right. I'm a trader, guys, and I'm a trader. I even have jeans that I made myself that are written BTMM. The guys, my friends know it. They've seen them before. I have jeans that are written like that, and this other side are they written levels. Ngapa I wrote them BTMM. This side I wrote levels. So that's me. It's part of me. You see, that's how I was saying. You must think wealthy. You must feel right. All of these things need to be in you. You must smell rich, right? That's how you attract these things to come to you. And you see, yesterday, yeah, what I was happy about, there's one guy that asked me a question. I'm just not, I think it's focused on goals, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right? So he asked me, um, how do I handle my emotions, right, when I'm trading? when I'm in a negative, especially. So yesterday we were trading and gold took us into a negative first, into drawdown before it went into profit. And we were live here. I was trading live here. They could see my emotions and everything and how I was thinking, because I'm sharing what I'm thinking. They can't scare me, right? I'm not gonna pull out my trade when I know what I know. No, 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 no. I can't, unless really they've broken my rules. Which I now they doing something else. Then if that's the case, then it is what it is, you know. Thanks Noli for those motivation tips. No, no, thank you guys. Thank you. You guys being here on the stream, this is what makes it. But I'm like this every day, guys. I'm super motivated every day. I'm highly motivated every single day. I'm like this. If you don't believe me, you can go check the streams. Check. You can watch, because I know they long, guys, and there's parts where we just, we were just talking. Okay, some parts you see, like for like right now, right? We've been streaming for like an hour now, and during that hour, maybe I've been talking maybe for the past hour, right? If you find it interesting, you can watch, but once you start seeing with, okay, this is not for me, you can skip through it and go to the parts where you want to see, right? And you'll see. Excuse me, I'm like this, guys, every day. I'm like this every single day. And I'm motivated because I love this thing, guys. I love it. It's, yo, I don't know. I don't know why I love it so much, but yo, I love it. Ish. And let me get a charger. Let me get a charger quick and charge my phone. Yeah, it's flat. Let me just get my extension there. Yeah, just give me a minute, guys. Let me go fetch my charger quick and quick in a hurry. Yeah. Now I'm back. I'm back. I'm back like I never left, guys. Now, guys, you can ask anything here. That's what keeps us going. That's what grows us as a group, as a channel, as a family, you know. But I'm seeing some of the guys are here with me every day. And the guys even ask for the stream. If I don't stream, man, I know these guys are gonna kill me. I know some of you, hey, are gonna kill me if I don't stream. When the guy was asking me, and there's no stream today, I told him no, I'm gonna start streaming around 12, and then I was a little bit late. This guy was like, "Hey, chief, it's almost going to 2 o'clock. Where you? Hey, you must stream." You see, so it's almost 2 o'clock. You said 12, chief. So why are you not here? You know, why are you not here? Gold. You dropping? Hey, gold wants to drop. It wants to leave. It wants to leave us today. But you be patient. We wait for what we're waiting for. I've seen these things happen. when you like you try and rush and you take the trade. Like they selling, I've missed the train. Then you sell, then they can't, and then they go up for that second leg. So no, the train can rather the train can rather leave us. Yeah, we'll wait at the station there. If it doesn't come through the station, why must you run after the train? You can't jump in front of a moving train. It's gonna bump you. No, you can't jump in front of a moving train, guys. Can't. It will definitely bump you. I'll let them go. If we miss the trade, meaning today we don't trade. This past few days we've been trading almost every day. And it's all good. I enjoy it. I'm a day trader value for a reason. Because I know every single day they show me a setup. Right. Even sometimes if it's not clean, but I see it, I take it. But you need to filter down, right? That's why Steve says you must filter it. Pick the ones that you see that are nice and clean. Then those ones you know they pay out, right? But all of them pay out. It's even yesterday. The only problem with us, we were aiming for 200 pips and we were just supposed to take 100. But I know gold moves 100 pips every day. I told you guys that for a fact. Gold moves at least 100 pips every single day. You can get your 100 pips. Whether you were buying or selling, even if you were buying here, you would have hit your 100 pips. If you were selling, you would have hit your 100 pips. Even today, if you were buying from the bottom there, you would have hit your 100 pips all the way to going up to that first leg. Even when you were selling, when you're gonna sell now, you're gonna hit your 100 pips definitely for sure. But if they reject from here, our neckline is down there where they are right now in the middle of the Asian session, and they move it all the way up there. Aye, there's no way I can take 100 pips. For me personally, I can't take 100 pips. Nah, chief, there's no way. There's no way. If my M structure is this big, I can't. I need to take more than 100. And plus, if we headshot them there, we take it exactly there at that high. How long you've been trading and how long it took you to be profitable. I can't say I'm fully profitable, right? The reason for that is because I'm not where I wanna be, right? I do see setups. I make money almost every day, right? Sometimes I lose money, but for me it took me time. That's what I'm saying, guys. The reason for me why it took me time to get to this position that I'm in, it's because I had to learn this thing on my own. Nobody was here teaching me, guys. I was the one taking the initiative to go watch Steve's videos. I got the PDF. We were reading the PDF like nobody's business. My other friends were doing notes. I'm not a person that writes down notes, right? I don't write down a lot. Like when I'm reading something, I can't be writing something on the side. It's written in the book, Moramos. Why would I write something that's written in the book on the side again? All right. So for me, that's how I keep it in my head, right? I know that sounds for people that write, guys. It's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's good if it works for you. It works for you. For me, it doesn't work. Right, I can't write what's written down there back into another book. I feel like I'm just wasting time there. That's why it takes you long. But either way, it took me time because of that. I didn't have a mentor. I didn't have anything. I was just pushing for myself, learning these things, learning how to see, learning how to trade, what. All right. There's even my cousin that we used to do these things with, right? So we were helping each other try and see this BTMM thing, right? And then COVID happened, and everybody was separate, was stuck in the house and doing their own thing. And then for me, that's where I even gained more strength because now we were in the house. There's nothing else to do, chief, and I cannot be sitting around and not doing anything. I needed to do something, so I started pushing even more harder, putting in the work every day to see this thing. Right now I'm at a position where I see it, right? I'm just working on becoming profitable. And the reason why I'm saying I'm not yet profitable, because I'm not hitting the numbers I want. I need a million, bro. More than millions. I need to park a Ferrari here outside, right? I need to park a AMG or whatever car that I want, right? Or i8. My i8 is now outdated. Maybe the new ones, yes, but I need to park something that's, that I love, my favorite car outside there. Then yeah, then I'm profitable, to be honest with you. But if I'm just making $100, $200, $500, $1,000, that's money we can eat in a day, chief. We can eat that money in a day, and we can't buy a car with 1,000 USD. That means I'm buying a Golf there, a city Golf or whatever. And for me, I can't be buying a Golf. After so many years I've invested in this thing. When we buy cars, they must see good. Yeah, no, these guys have been trading. So yeah, that's why for me I'm saying when I get to that point, yeah, and then I'll be truly profitable. Because right now we're hitting the numbers, but it's not where I want to be. Someone else out there would say that money for him could change his life, and I know it could, right? Imagine if you're making 500 or 1,000 USD in a week or in a month. That's still a lot of money, guys. I'm not saying it's not a lot of money. It's still a lot of money, and you'll be hitting your targets, doing what you need to do, handling your life, maybe taking some of the money. You have your own apartment now, buying whatever, you living that type of life, which is also good. All right, but for me, I'm not where I want to be. That's why. Yeah, but I've been trading for years, my man. 4 to 5 years, I think now. That's why I'm like this. That's why I'm crazy like this. And I've seen these setups play out a lot of times. I've seen them do this a lot of times. Look at them now going up. Even if they don't go up to my second leg, then they just drop, the market continue dropping. Hey, Baba Chief, it's fine. I always say on the channel, it's fine. No rush. I'll end the stream and go play my game there. I'll go play games, enjoy my day. You know, at the end of the day, you still ended the week in a profit. If I'm floating profit, even if I made $10 profit this week, I'm still profitable. Every week, chief, you are good. Don't need to cry a lot. But yeah, watch them play. Imagine how much money is there. People are buying and selling right now. There's a lot of people rushing. Steve's children don't trade until they hit the stops. So where did they hit the stops since you're gonna be trading? So there's no, the only way they hit the stops is when they come for the second leg. That's when they hit the stops. All right. Because there's also people that do what I do also, that put their stop loss at break even. Once they start dropping, they put their trades at break even. And then the market comes back there to hit those stops before they go. Um, Next month going on 3 years since I started. I've been teaching myself, watching all types of BTMM videos. Next month going on 3 years since I started. Yeah, that's good, my man. You see, the more years you put in, the better, the more you become like a sharp trader. Like you become very, very sharp, right? You see, when we're starting out, we like amateurs. You see, your knife can't cut properly, but the more years you put in, once you do this, your knife can cut very deep. Even if you do it on your hand like this, it will cut you very deep, because now the knowledge you have, yeah, it's too much. It's too much. All right. So that's the thing. But don't worry, my guy. I don't worry. You're getting there. You're getting there. But you see, that's what I was saying. If you've invested so much time into this thing, right? The next guys that come into this business, and let's say you're gonna be teaching the next guy how to trade. That next guy needs to take 3 months, 4 months, or even less than what we took. He can't take 5 years also to learn this thing while I'm here teaching him. No, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Because I'm here sitting, let's say I'm sitting down with you. Imagine if you were to sit down with me here every day. I give you a chair and you sit now close to me here and we watch the market and we're like, okay, this is what we're doing. This is how we trade. You open your account, I open my account. Because for me, guys, personally, I don't like trading for people. I hate it with a passion. I hate that thing. You trade for people, that's your downfall. That's your downfall. Because then at the end of the day, imagine you're trading for someone. You've invested 3 years into this business. They come here with a 10,000 rand. Okay, sharp. You make 1 million. You give this person 500,000 of your knowledge. You take 500,000, right? Sharp. That person goes and spends that 500,000, right? He spends it, he blows it. You, because you're a trader, you spending, you also spending, we both blow it. But me, I'm still trading, I'm growing. Because let's say I stop trading for him, right? Then I make another million, or I make 2 million. Now I pull up with a car. What is this guy gonna think? No, you cheated. You took more money than you were supposed to. You still owe me. You still what? Because now they seeing you succeed in this business, right? So now that becomes a problem. It becomes a huge problem. So if you don't trade for people at all, I think it's better. Even if you have people that you've been trading for, you must just give them their money. Say, hey, chief, I'm sorry, but I can no longer do this. I've been losing money, so I want to give you your money back, and I want to do it on my own. I'm sorry, I can't trade for you because it's dangerous. Very dangerous. And imagine if I give you 500,000. 500,000 out of, you didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. You're gonna blow that money. Trust me. A lot of people are just gonna blow that money because they don't know how hard it was for you to get to that point, or how hard you worked for you to get to 500,000. So if you give him 500,000, they're gonna blow it. See, money that you didn't work for, it's very easy for you to blow unless you're someone that's smart, right? You use that money to continue building your wealth. Because there's people like that that get money and they never become poor ever again because they use that money for the right things, right? We see it every day. We see people getting ref, they blow the money. We see people getting inheritance from their parents and they just blowing. That's, for me, that's being stupid, to be honest with you. You can't be blowing your inheritance. Imagine this is what your father or mother sacrificed their life for. All these years they working for you, and when are you gonna just blow that money like this? Are you crazy, chief? Hey, you crazy? Hey, are you crazy? My dad will be who could roll in the graves. The straight angahlanya ngibona ngiblow imali kanje. I'll never do that. I never. uh-uh. So you must respect that money is for you to build generational wealth. Once they give you that certain portion of that money, even if it's just 200,000 that they leave for you, even if it's 100,000, take 10, put it in your account, invest it in your forex, do your thing, grow it. If you grow it, put back that 10 and put it aside. Go save it into whatever, right? There's savings, there's things where you can invest that money somewhere, let it grow. Then you leave it for your children. Now that's generational wealth, because now you putting that money for the next generation. The next generation, you teach them the same thing with, hey, chief, once you get this money, you must do this with the money. Save it for your kids also. You take it and use it to build yourself, and then eat from profits. But now if you don't have an income, people are blowing, because you're chilling here at home and then you get inheritance. Let's say even from your grandmother, they give you inheritance. Then you're like, all right, I'm gonna start buying cars because that's what people do now. You park there at McDonald's every day and you don't have an income, because that's like you have a bucket with water, but there's holes underneath. That water eventually is gonna run out, and there's nothing pouring the water back in. That water is gonna run out, and when it runs out, uzombasha futhi. But yeah, bekasichomela la umbuku mbashile manje futhi, right? And which is what we don't want. You don't want that to happen to you. Use your inheritance in the proper way, right? Even trust me, even your family, they might even bless you even more, because they see, even if I'm sleeping in my grave and I left maybe 10-20 million for my kids, right? And they're using the money smartly, wisely, and you're using it for the right things, I'm gonna be happy. I might be even blessing them, giving them even more love even when I'm dead. I can still do that, I think. Yeah, I don't know. And then you see, I can bless them. But now, if they just, imagine you worked hard for that money, and you never used to do your money like that, because you know how hard it was for you to get to that certain point, and then you see your kids blowing the money like this. Hey, I'm gonna go crazy, chief. Ay baba, ngahlanya baba. Hey, I will go crazy. I'll go crazy. I'll go ham. Yeah, I'll go crazy. I can't. Like, I know you are a day trader, but I hope in the seminar you will have a swing trading for people who prefer swing trading, not only for gold but for currency pair one or two. Yeah, okay. Listen, ne, focused on goals, my guy. For me, I'm a swing trader. I'm saying I'm a day trader because I do this every day, right? But as I said, if we're not on the peak, please hear me nicely. If we're not on the peak, then we take the intraday trading, right? We take the trades inside, right? But when we're on the peak, that's where we hold our trades for much longer. We hold them for 3 levels, actually. It's like, you see, once they give us our safety trade, right, the 50 200 cross, we hold that trade until level 3, because we know we in level 2. That's gonna be level 2 drop, a pull back, we scale in again, then we drop level 3, right? That's swinging. All right, so I do swing. I like holding my trades. That's the thing. It's just that, you see, like for example here, they've already given us the peak when we started the streams, right? I just marked it, but they've already given us this peak, right? So, for example, we're gonna come in here and hold, right? Let's say maybe when we go to lower time frames, even, or even let's say here on level 2, see the 50 200 crosses, right? They give us the bounce. We come in here, we hold the trade. We know this is level 2. And then we're expecting level. Once they're doing level 3, we scale in here while we're still holding this one, right? And then we hold it to go all the way up. Same thing. So we do swing, but I am going to talk about that also, because as I always say, you need to know what type of a trader you are. If you like swinging, then you must look for setups and strategies that accommodate your swinging, right? Yeah, because for swinging, for the guys that want to swing, as I said, see the 50 200 cross signals us our level 2, right? And not meaning already meaning when they cross this is going to be level 2. No, after they cross, you wait for the pull back to the 200 EMA, and then you take the trade up, and then you hold it, and then that way you can swing, right? Because sometimes it's very difficult to see once they're still in level 1, right, what they are doing. But once they've given you your safety trade, then you can hold the safety trade all the way to level 3. You see, so yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah, I do swing once we get a peak formation low, or even here once we get a peak formation high. You see, for me, even once the 1350, once the 1350 cross, that tells me my peak has been locked. I can swing the trade. I can hold it for much longer. Right, I don't need to take it out every, like, that's why then now when we come in, we're just adding trades on top of the trades. We are scaling in, right? But for me, it's like you need to have an account, right, where you are comfortable in doing certain things. Because let's say, for example, we're gonna put in a 0.10, ne? A 0.10 lot size. All right, they push a level. Right, once they push one level complete, when they're doing this pull back up to give us the second trade, after they finish level one, let's say maybe we're counting 1 2 3 pushes. All right, sharp, our level one is complete, we know we're gonna go to level two. You close half of the profit, right? Because you're gonna be scaling in. You close half of the profit, you close the 5, you leave the 5 running. We enter the 0.10, so we close the 5, we leave the 5 running. And then they pull back, we enter more trades. The 5 is still running down there, right? They give us our safety trade. For example, we come in here and then we hold the trade again. We count 1 2 3 pushes up, and then we know, okay, sharp, this is our level 2 being completed. You take some of the profit, or what you do, you close this one that you entered in the beginning of level 2, and you leave the one at the bottom that's running. That's your anchor, right? That's your anchor trade. Then you leave it running. This one you take out once they're done level 2. They come back for level 3. You take another trade, and then you'll take out this trade and both of them once they completed with their level 3 structure, and there you would have made your money. All right. And trust me, sometimes, bruh, holding from here to here, even if it's a 0.1, yes, yes, just yes, just yes. But even from here to here, nje, this one level nje, alone, nje, you are begging. Look at this, 4,000 peeps, 4,000 peeps. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But now the only thing is that you're gonna have to be patient. But I don't need to tell you that. You know, as a swing trader, that you patient. You have to wait and hold your trades, right? That's all it is. But yeah, so that's how we gonna do it. But for me, you see, I'll teach you how to do those things. I'll show you, as I'm showing you right now. This is not gonna be. There's not gonna be any difference, guys. It's not like I have a secret sauce or secret recipe or secret strategy. I'm gonna even show you the same things that I'm showing you right now, right? But it's just that we're gonna be having a one-on-one, like let's say it's a Zoom. I can see you, you can see me. It's more engageable, right? We can see each other and we can be able to talk better. I can be able to make you understand the certain things and clear out. That's why I was saying, for everybody coming to the seminar, they need to have a trading plan. We'll work on your trading plan, move to the next guy, work on his trading plan, modify it if we have to get to a point where it's comfortable for you and be able to trade. And we start looking for your setups and things like that. Right. So that's how it is. Right. Fam, why didn't you get in the gold trade? What do you mean? No, they didn't give us a clean setup, chief. I know you can't say this was our second leg. Mm-mm, it can't be. We can't take the trade if they don't give us a nice clean setup. No, 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 we can't. We're waiting for the pullback. We're waiting for our second leg to be given. And then we'll take the trade. If they continue dropping, they're giving us um, half a bet, man. Then it is what it is. But for me, I'm waiting for what I wait for. If they don't give me what I'm waiting for, I don't take the trade, guys. I always say that. That's why I didn't take the gold trade, fam. I can't be chasing. 10 o'clock reversal to make the second leg. What do you mean 10 o'clock? Explain what you mean when you say 10 o'clock to make the second leg. We can't chase the market, chief. We cannot, and we can't enter on the first leg and expect them, usually 10 o'clock market likes to reverse. What do you mean 10 o'clock even? Or you in New York also? Because right now for us it's 3:47. That's our New York session times, around 3. That's when the New York starts. Alright. Maybe the gap, and then from 3:30, that's when they start painting the red box. Okay, wait guys, I'm coming. No. If we missed the trade, we missed it, my guy. But for me, no, I can't trade without my second leg. And I can't say this was my second leg, right? No, I can't. As I said, this could be half a bet, right? They head, and then this almost like half a Batman, then they dropping. Hey, it is, it's good. It is what it is. You must drop it if they wanna drop it, but I'm not gonna chase. I can't be chasing trades. Why did you take the trade? Are you in right now? Are you in profit? Because for me, I saw the hammer, right? I told the guys that's the hammer. We could have entered here, but for me, I was waiting for my second leg. If they don't give me my second leg, then I can't trade. I can't take the trade. Why chase? Why must I chase? Can't be chasing the market around. I must wait for them to show me what they need to show me. Then I'll take the trade. Mm? It looks like they are melting, but no, it's not a stress. I'm not worried about anything. I ain't worried, bruh. I ain't worried. Hi. Even on type 3 London pattern, you wait for second leg. Yeah. Remember, the type pattern, it doesn't say Uguti, they just gonna hit it once and then drop. Right? It's a type 3. They give you a M pattern. Even in type 3, they give you a W pattern, even if it's type 1 or whatever. Right? Or you saying even on type 3 London pattern, you waited for the second leg? No, I told you guys that they gave. You see, this was the first leg, the railroad tracks. That they came again to hit the 50 EMA, then they pushed it up, and so this was a W pattern, right? But for me, I wasn't here. I was at the gym, so I didn't see this. I was busy preparing for the gym and things like that, so I didn't see this setup happen. So that's why I didn't take the buy today. See, yesterday we took the buy all the way up. I took it at the double blue tracer, right? Because even here, I was gonna take it at the double blue tracer, right? But yeah, we wait, no rush. Um, oh, bro, can I ask, do you trade under a personal account or under a business account for tax reasons? Ish, my guy, it's a personal account for now, but I wanna switch it to a business value because hey, yeah, this tax thing is a problem. it's a problem. But the thing is, um, there is a business right account, but I haven't switched to it yet. Right, I just need to just switch to it. That's the only thing that I need to do, and then we could. But for now, I'm still on a personal account. Yeah, because hey, your tax is a problem. Ish, they're killing us with this tax thingy. Or eventually they're gonna be killing you, because they monitor everything you do. Right, they monitor it and they keep quiet. They'll let you do your own thing, and then hey, once you start owing a lot of money, they'll come for you. They'll tell you, hey chief, you owe 2 million here, you owe 3 million here, you must pay. And then they take everything you have. But you see, it's better when it's a business account, because then you don't pay as much. Right. And I always tell people, with even when you're using your business account, you mustn't be afraid to use your business account to swipe things and whatnot, because then it makes it, it's business expenses. Even if you're spending on yourself, it's business expenses. They can't say it's not. Even if you're buying clothes for the business. It's for my business. I have to look good. I have to wear suits when I go to the boardrooms and stuff. So they can't tell you anything, right? Even if you buy food with your business account, then you know, no, I'm buying food for the business. We were having a whatever lunch for the business, or I needed to go buy food for the guys. That's how it's business expenses. So that's how we run out. Not we running away, you know. Because at the end of the day, we all tryna, eat. Can you maybe in the later future do a video or videos on how, as a forex trader, manage our tax and more? Yeah, no, I think I should. I will work on that. I will definitely work on that, bruh. Why is it like you are new here, or you've been subscribed to the channel, or just joined our thingy, our live today? Because as if you new here, you must subscribe to the boy and leave a like there on the video. But yeah, for me, we wait for what we wait for. If they don't give it to us, we don't trade. We do not take the trade. You can't jump in front of a moving train. It'll bump you. We're still waiting at the station. If the train left us, then we were left today. It's fine. We'll catch the train tomorrow. We go back home and rest and come back tomorrow. Oh, this is just your other account. All right, no problem, bruh. No problem. But yeah, I think really that's important. That's super important. For us to know all of these things. Uh, Even just not just even just about trading, even investments and things like that. We need to look into them and know, because you see, if you're trading with a plan, or you have a plan on what you're gonna do, then you won't just spend on anything, right? Because now the problem is, if you don't have a plan on what you're gonna do with the money, so once the money comes in, then you're gonna wanna do everything with it. Right. Imagine you make a withdrawal of 500,000, right, from your trading, and then you don't have a plan on what you're gonna do with that money. You're gonna blow it. You're gonna blow it. You'll end up in that show. I blew it there, and you'll be telling your story of how you blew 500. But even that small money, even if you draw millions, 2 million, 3 million, you'll blow it if you don't have a plan. Because I know people, first thing they think about, no, I need to go buy a car, I need to do this, I need to do that. You start spending. You throw a house party there for 6 months every day, no rest. Every day for 6 months, you're throwing a house party. You're just spending. So it's not good. You must have a plan. No, no, no. Thanks, thanks, thanks for giving that sub. Really appreciate it. Yo. I don't know how to answer her, but I don't know. As I said, imagine if this is our neckline, or they wanted to hit the 200 before they go up. Once they do that, the drop down is gonna be even more massive than this neckline they created. But if they continue going down, as I said, guys, it is what it is. Meaning, we're not trading today. We can't rush. Success can be rushed. Right? Can't rush success. Because you see, they're not gonna give you a setup also very every day. There's days where they'll just move the market like how they're doing right now. But for me, I've seen what they're doing. They've done this before where it looks like they're dropping and then they just reverse and start coming all the way up for that second leg. Very dangerous. And you are in a cell that time, you'll be punished because some people entered late. They start entering when they start seeing movement, then they entered. Because there's even maybe people are seeing this candle and say this is an engulfing candle, right? And then they entered here. If they pull it all the way up here, you could blow your account. And imagine you just over risk here. You're like, this is it. I'm seeing them, they selling. You put one lot size here, they push it up and then you get bent. Now I push Forex and YouTube, my man. I push Forex and YouTube. This is what I do, my man. This is what I do. I push this. Thank you for the guy that subbed also. Thank you for the subs, guys. Really appreciate. Cause I currently dropped out and I don't know what to do. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know how to trade. It's either you go two ways. It's either you build something that is gonna generate income, so that you can have money to be able to fund in your account, or you look for something that's a bit more lighter, like part-time things that you can do, that can generate income. Then you put it into your trading account and grow from there. I don't know how I can make a way to make a living. But you're a trader, bruh. You can make it here. You must just be disciplined. That's all it takes. Alright. That's all it takes. We have to be disciplined, because if you can just build and grow, because let's say you're saying, okay, you need maybe 200 or 300 USD, right? Monthly withdrawals to maintain your life. So we need to push to get to those numbers, right? You need to push to get to those numbers where you're making that money every month to be able to maintain yourself, right? Yeah, but that is not easy, because now if you're gonna come in and trade with that mentality or that stress that you're having, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, and then okay, you see what I can say is okay. And guys, please, I'm not a financial advisor, right? I'm just giving you my opinion and things like that, right? So please don't take it like I'm a financial advisor. Please don't want to get arrested for these things. But yeah, you see, if in that case, right, you can split it into parts, right? Like, okay, you can first say, okay, the first 1,000 rand, right, you'll split it into five, right? Maybe you have two opportunities to find your account, right, two times for the first one, right? Then you trade from there. Then if it doesn't work out, then you need to split it into 200, like make it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, right? And then the thing is, once you've made profit, right, let's say you double your account, and let's say you put in five, you double your account, you take that five out, you put it in your account, back into your account, then you trade with their money. You use their money to trade, right? So and then you push, and then you push like that. And that you can't say then, okay, let's say you're saying you put that 1,000 away for trading, you don't use it for anything else but that. If it's not moving, or if forex is moving and you're not doing anything with that money, you can fix it in your bank account. Maybe if you're using Capitec or whatever, you can save, fix the money and let the interest grow, and get the interest for it. All right, and then you use that also to keep growing yourself. And then the rest you can see and try and patch what you need to patch out. But as I said, if you business minded also, you can use some of it, not the one you put away for trading, use some of it to open something that is going to generate income for you. Then you work like that, or you work around that. All right, so that's my advice. And then Guti, I from there you can move comfortably, right? Because for me, I always say Guti, you see, with a 0.02, right, it's more comfortable for me. I make money that I'm comfortable in making when I'm using a 0.02. When I'm using a 0.01, I make profit, but sometimes that's why I would hold for much longer, because sometimes I'm not happy with the profit, right? And that will get me burned. But when I'm using a 0.02, if I'm making 20, $30 or $40, and then I'm making good money for myself, that I know that this is worth it. I know if I just maintain that, then I'm good. And then by the end of the month, it's something that you can work on, right? Yeah. So you just need to work around you just have a clear plan, and work around that, on how you can play around and do what you need to do with that money. But don't that's why don't use it all to just come in and put it in your trading account. That is very dangerous, trust me, because you're gonna go crazy thinking, no, I have 5k to trade, I can open a 10 lot size, and then they hurt you. You see, so at least if you start small, grow, right? Grow it and grow it, right? Because if you split it into two for the first time, then you hit your target, right? If you would have doubled your account, you take it out, it's back there, and then you're using their money. Then you double, or let's say you don't double your account, you say, "No, okay, now I'm willing to take 20 um 20%, 10%. I'm willing to make 10 or 20% a day or whatever." Then that's what you aim for, right? And because, as I said, I made an example of this, right? Saying, Guti, if you have 100 USD account, right, and you put in a lot size, let's say you've already withdrawn your initial deposit, right? Now you're trading with their money. You can use a lot size of 0.10, right? And you would easily double your account. That's 100 USD in that one trade that we took. Even yesterday we did hit 100 pips, right? We did hit 100 pips. That would have been 100 USD, right? Then you've doubled your account. right? And then you repeat the same process. You redraw the 100, you leave the 100 again, you repeat the same process. If you double it, you don't redraw, you grow to the next number, you go to 200. Once you get to 200, you redraw 100, you leave 100, right? um yeah, and then you grow again. When you get to 5, you can redraw 250, leave 250, you grow again, then you grow to the next number. And then when you get to 500, you don't draw, you go to the next number, which maybe will be 1,000. You get to 1,000, you take out 5, you leave 5, you continue. Right? Just keep repeating that process, and then I think you'll be sharp. Every time I lose a trade, I end up blowing the whole account. I am having a problem with my emotions. You are revenge trading. That's the problem. It happens, I've been there also. That's why, guys, I'm always saying, even me, I'm not perfect, right? I still have emotions when I'm trading. I'm not saying I've mastered my emotions, but we fight over these things. That's why we talk about them, for us to fight it and not revenge trade. Good. Once you've made a loss, relax, come back the next day. How many times have they blown you today, and then tomorrow they give you a nice clean setup? They do it a lot of times, right? So if you make a loss, remove yourself from the market, go do other things, right? Go do other things, work. If you're someone that does business, go work on your business. Don't mind about the loss, because if you think about it, good, nah, no, I want to recover just the money I lost today, and then I can be at break even, then I'm fine. No, come back the next day. Why is that message? What is YouTube doing? Don't tell me they're blocking my messages again. For what? YouTube ngathi izocabana. But I feel, um, okay. If you need, right, help with the BTMM, as I said, I'm here, guys. I don't mind showing you what I need to show you. Guys, I'm sure you also seeing me. Right, we here. Yesterday we took a trade. Today we're not taking a trade if they don't do what we need. They need. I want, or what we see that they must do, and they don't do it. We we relax, enjoy your time. You make your money tomorrow. You can't cry of losing one day, right? That's how you master something. For those, you look for those setups that you want, but you see, for me, like I always say, if you're gonna do the BTMM, you have to stick to it, whether you're winning or losing. You have to stick, especially if you're losing, you need to just stick to it and master it. Because now, if you're gonna do this, then you go into YouTube, you see another trader using SMT, and then you wanna switch to that. You make losses. You go again into YouTube, you see another trader using order blocks. Now you wanna use order blocks. You're gonna get burned. You're gonna burn out eventually, because you're gonna end up saying, no, forex is not working, I'm trying this, is not working, I'm trying that, is not working, so it's not working for me. But stick to one thing and try and master that one thing until you master it. Because as I said, all of these strategies, they work. It's just that you have to put in the time to learn. With the BTMM is very easy. You just have to put in the time and do your homework, mark your graph, mark the levels, do all these things that needed. Know what type of patterns they're giving you every day. Come in here and like, okay, I see my blue box, they need to give me this, they need to do this, right? So yeah, it is what it is. You even see now, they kind of push it up. They might push it all the way up to come and give us our second leg. And then it's an opportunity for us to be able to enter the trade and take it. And look at how these EMAs are standing. If they come up here, they come down, it will be nice and clean for them to close below the 13 EMA again. And then that would be nice. Because you see, they say they close above, they close below, above, and then below, and then the setup is ready. But that's your M pattern that's being formed. or that's our M pattern being formed. But yeah, if you need help, you need to read the PDF. If you're not, but also you need to understand, okay, how do you learn fast? How do you learn fast? It's either by watching, seeing, or reading. If you're a person that reads and you can understand things quicker, read the PDF. If you're a person that needs to watch something to be told how to do it, then you need to do that. For me here in the stream, that's what I do also. I show you guys even much clearer, like how, what you need to do and what needs to be followed. Right. So for example, if they don't, if as I was saying, if they keep dropping down the market, they don't give us our second leg, we relax, we don't take the trade. Right, we wait for our second leg. That's my rules, that's the BTMM rules. We only trade the second leg. Right, we take our position in the second leg and then we enter dropping it down. But yeah, no, you'll come right, my guy, trust me. Let's just keep working. Have your trading plan, and I wish you can also join the seminar. Maybe it will help you even, get things proper. But if you said you are here, maybe you probably booked your seat already, so you're probably coming to the seminar or gonna be in the seminar. So you all good, we'll sort out everything there. All right. But guys, please, if you are here and you are gonna be joining the seminar, please have a trading plan in place. I'm also, I think today, I think we need to be talking in the group and finalizing things for the seminar that's gonna be happening next month. Right. For guys, I'm gonna tell you, have a trading plan ready. We'll modify it if we have to. We'll talk about it and things like that. Right, because we're gonna have that, then I'm gonna have one-on-ones on you guys, with you guys, like have one person talk to him, have another one talk to him, but on the whole seminar while other people are watching, because it's just gonna be private. It's not gonna be like on YouTube here. No, it's gonna be a private thing. So it will also help the other guys that are, maybe let's say I start with one guy, and then it's gonna help the other guys to see what I need and how to perfect this thing, right? And then they might even be able to do it on their own before we even get to them. There'll be, everything will be sorted out by that time, right? And then we know, okay, this is what we're moving, this is what we're doing. Even in the BTMM, you need to know what strategy you love, what resonates with you. Get your strategy in place. Okay, for me, I see the M's and W's. For me, I see this setup. And then we're gonna work on that setup. You take screenshots when it happens. You take screenshots of the setup, of how it played out, how it moves. You see, like even today, if now they push it all the way up here and come for our second leg, we'll take the screenshot, we mark it, we see Uguti. They came all the way down to the bottom of the Asian range, where the 200 EMA was, before they moved it up again. Right, for our second leg. Then we mark this, we show how it played out and what, and then when we take the trade and if it plays out beautifully, right, then we also mark it with, this trade paid out or what. The next time something similar to this happens, then okay, this is my setup, this is what's happening. You can be able to wait for this drop and be comfortable with it and wait for your second leg to be formed. Right, so that's how you can, as I said, guys, for you to master this thing, or for you to be able to grasp this thing faster than we did. It can take me 5 years, it can take you 3 months, because you are now here, you're learning from people that have already walked the journey. I'm making it more simpler for you to understand it much quicker, rather than for you to be alone and trying to master this thing alone. Right, so that's the whole point of the seminar, is for me to show you guys that how we do it, for you to master this thing much quicker than we did. Right, yeah, so that's the thing. Can I ask why you only focus on gold and not on forex pairs like Steve Maru? Remember, even Steve says, Uti, you need to find uh, a pair that talks to you. Right, you need to find, that's why he says, Guti, when you are learning, he says use euro, GPB, GPB USD. Right, go market, and send him homework. But he was saying, go mark and send homework. But there's no one I can send homework to. I was just marking and doing my homework and what, right? But for me, as I said, I used to trade all of those pairs. Right, I will have 7 pairs maybe on my watch list. Mark them, filter them down, see which ones, and then maybe end up picking 2 or 3 that I'm gonna be trading for that day. But you see, I started trading gold, and then I fell in love with how it was moving. I ended up seeing, because the first time I saw levels was on gold. We were trading gold, and I started seeing levels, right, like in a smaller time frame. Then my friend went to higher time frames, and he was like, fuck, bruh, I can see this thing on a higher time frame. Then when he showed me, right, because remember, I could see them on a smaller time frame, right? But when I saw them on the bigger time frame, I was like, there's the thing we've been looking for. All right. And then it was an aha moment for us, and then that's how we fell in love with gold. And then we just stuck to gold. Now, it's now because I don't wanna, as I said, for me, I was also trying to master the thingy, the BTMM. So that's why I stuck to one pair, because I didn't want to confuse myself with a lot of things. Because even with the BTMM alone, there's still a lot of things you need to think about. The levels, the Asian range, New York, the New York, I mean the Asian session, the London session, the New York session, the type of patterns, the TDI you need to look for. So it's just a lot. So now imagine if you're adding more pairs also. Now you have 5 pairs you're watching. It makes it a lot of work. So filter down all that noise, pick one pair. Me, I don't mind. Even if you're trading a pair, you can be trading US 30, you can be trading Euro USD. It doesn't matter. Just pick one that you resonate with, that you feel you can see, that moves the way you love. Then you trade that until, trust me, you'll still make your money at the end of the day. Someone can come there trading 5 pairs and you just trading 1 pair, and you're still making even more money maybe than him, or you're hitting the same numbers as him. So there's no point for you to cloud your mind with a lot of noise while you still also trying to grasp the BTMM strategy and things like that. So I hope I answered your answer. That's why I only trade gold. Is for me to master this whole thing properly and get to the right mindset. You see what gold is doing. Look at them. They wanna push it up. Alright, but even if they stop here, the 13 EMA start dropping again, it's cool. But for me, I'm waiting for my second leg. I cannot trade without my second leg. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, chief. And for the guy that was asking me why I didn't take the trade, this is why. This year that's happening, this is why I didn't take the sell, because I'm waiting for this. And as they pushing it up, I'm enjoying this. They must push it up. Well, I'm waiting for my second lane. But if they don't, it is what it is, guys. I move away, go enjoy my day. Can't cry. Because if we're chasing, guys, we're not gonna get anywhere. We're just hurting ourselves in the process while we're chasing the market. You must let it come to you. You must let them show you their hand. Right? Patience is key in this business. They say trading is only 20% or 10% selling, and 10%, yeah, 20%, yeah, what is it? Yeah, 10% selling, 10% buying, and then 80% is waiting. So 80% of the time, guys, look, you've been here on the stream chilling. Yesterday, we almost streamed for like 5 hours, I think. Chilling here, waiting for a setup to happen, right? Even today, we're chilling here. The stream has been running, right? So you wait, you be patient, let it come to you. Um, thing is, I have a hard time grasping the concept of level, and I have a hard time identifying them. Do you think there is an effect effective way of trading BTMM without using the levels. Yeah, you just follow the structure. Just follow the structure. And what I mean by that, you look for your type patterns. Go to your 15-minute time frame. You just look for your type patterns. As we're doing right now today, it's type patterns, type 1, type 2, type 3, very powerful. And plus, once you grasp that into the 15-minute time frame, you can take it to a higher time frame, right? And then you look at the monthly structure, right? And then that way, or the monthly cycle. Remember, there's the intraday cycle, and then there's the weekly cycle, and then there's the monthly cycle. But it's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. You mark your Asian session, you look for your type pattern, then you trade from there. Type 2 pattern in the bigger time frame. Even if you do it on the smaller time frame, like 15 minutes. When I say smaller time frame, I'm talking about the 15-minute, right? Don't get confused that I'm talking about 5 and 1 minute. Those don't use, they too noisy, guys. Just use 15-minute, hour, at least. Yeah, then you're good, right? Because if you're struggling to see your levels, they will come to you. Don't worry about it, they will come to you, my guy. Everything has a process. Once you start mastering maybe your M's and W's, the levels will start showing themselves to you. Everything you see, I can see that you've watched Steve's videos before. You know what he's talking. Okay, maybe you might not know what he's talking about, but you've heard him say or speak about things and how the cycle works and what. The more time you spend on the graph, then you're gonna be able to have those aha moments. Steve says it's different with everyone, right? It's different with everyone. Unfortunately, no, we don't have the BTMM template for a phone. But as I said, guys, you see, if you wanna do this thing, you do it like this. You say 1, 2, 3, 4, right? The first 4 candles in the 4 hour, you go to the 4 hour, the first 4 candles, and then you just mark them, right? You take box, you mark your first 4 candles. Maybe it's these ones, for example. Okay, maybe here. And then even when you go to your lower time frame, that will be your Asian session. Okay, it marked it here, but excuse me, that will be like your, hey, where am I marking? Huh? Hey man, no, it can't be. Wait, guys, wait. Yeah, so this is today in the 4 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is it, 4 or 8? It's 2 candles on the 4 hour and 4 candles on the hour. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see. Let's mark the 4 candles. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, like that. And then it's not aligning. There's something I'm doing wrong here. There's definitely something I'm doing wrong. But yeah, see, maybe the easiest way is just to say, okay, let's do this. Say around here. This was like 8 o'clock, right? Around 8 o'clock, that's when the Asian session ends, right? And then they do the gap, and then the London session starts at 9, 9:30 to 10, or 10 o'clock, well, straight. Wait, ish, what? How is this thing? Okay, right now it was 3, right? uh, when the thing opened, It's 2 candles on the 4 hour and 8 candles on the hour. Okay, yeah, let's see. 8 candles. Yeah, I think you're onto something. I know, it's just that now I don't know why I'm confused. I know they said he said something like that. Steve has once mentioned it in his thingy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's see. I hope I hope this works, guys. It's just so that we can see, we can show you guys. Perfect. You're a star, my man. You're a star. Yeah, so it's 8 candles on the hour and 2 candles on the 4 hour, and you see how I marked it here on the hour, but when I go to the 15 minute, it's exactly aligning with my Asian session, right? So every day you come and mark you go to the hour time frame, and then you mark on your phone, you mark the first 8 candles that they are given on that day. You mark them, then that's your Asian session. Then you just wait for the setup for the type of pattern they give you around there. And then you'll have your middle. So you'll know Guti, in the middle of that box, that's your Asians, that's the 50 range. The top is gonna be the top range, and the bottom is the bottom range. So now you wait for the type of patterns of how they play the structure, right? So if they go above it, there will be type 1. If they stick, they just hit the top there, there will be type 2, and then type 3 is on the middle. If they give you the setup on the middle of the Asian session, right, then you know that's a type 3. But yeah, so that's how, guys, you do it. You do it like that. Your first 8 candles on the hour, on the 4 hour is 2 candles. Thank you, my guy. Thank you for that. Really helpful. Because now I was busy cracking my head trying to get this time aligned. Because I know with even this time is the broker's time, so it's just gonna be a mess. But yeah, thank you for that. You see, so that's what we do. I hope, guys, you see, Kim. I hope you get to see this, and you take it and you do it on your phone also. So you can do this every day. You come to your phone, and then you are good. You'll be good. You'll be good. I don't know, guys. I think also I should just end the stream. But if the setup happens, I still share it on the group if it happens and we're not on the stream. Yeah, because I also don't want you guys to be sitting here and looking at the graph the whole day. Right? Because actually, there's times. Thanks, champ. No problem, no problem, bro. This is what we're here for, guys. This is what we are here for. You know, to minimize your time of you here. You must be hitting good numbers in 3 months. I did say it. Even if you're a new guy, if you've already put in years, let's shorten the years. But you don't add another 5 years into this thing, learning it. Make it quick and quick, fast, in a hurry. But we're not rushing, just saying quick and fast, because we're shortening the process of learning, not of making money. The money will eventually come once you master everything, once you know what you know. Imagine if this becomes your second nature. It becomes easy. You just mark, okay, these are my 8, these are my 8 candles on the hour. You just zoop, you mark them. You're like, okay, sharp, this is my Asian range. I'm waiting for my type pattern. They give you the type pattern, take a screenshot. Okay, you can even go to your WhatsApp and write, okay, this is the type 2 pattern that they are giving me, and then send it to yourself. That's marking. Then you have it as a screenshot, or screenshot it, and then you come out, and then you'll have it as a that's those are your flash cards. Because right now we cannot be printing every day, all day. We can't be using paper all the time. Some of us don't have printing machines, so screenshot is you having your flash cards. Those are going to be your flash cards. So now if something similar to that happens, or there's a type 2 pattern happening, you can go through your type 2 patterns with, oh, this is my type 2, this is how they make it, this is how, okay, and then you know with, okay, this is what you're looking for, they're doing the same one as this one, and then you could, right? So yeah, that's how it is. Yo, my body's in pain, yo. These weights are killing me, but it's good pains, guys. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. But yeah, guys, yeah. Any more questions, guys? These questions are very important. You see what we just discussed now, even how to mark this thing on the Asian session, how to mark your Asian session on your phone. Very super important, guys. Don't sleep on this information, guys. Please, please don't. Right? Please don't sleep on it. Very important, guys. And make sure, that's why I'm saying, even in the group, guys, please don't be afraid to share. When you come in the graph, like, see what, okay, today I think they're making type 2 pattern, right? And then we work on that. If you're wrong, it's okay, you'll get it right eventually. That's the whole point of you. You're a speculator, you speculate of what they think they're gonna do. That's your own analysis, right? And the more you do that, the more you'll start seeing, and the more you become, a BTMM trader. So yeah, guys. I don't know. Any last questions you want? I don't wanna be running the stream the whole day, every day, or for hours and hours. You know, although we're waiting for a setup, I can wait, but you know, I'm hungry too because I just came from the gym. Okay, I ate in the morning before I went to the gym, and I drink my supplement after the gym. But I haven't eaten now for my lunch. And I've been here on the stream, right? But you don't get hungry when I'm busy teaching like this, guys. But now I'm feeling it. But yeah, guys, you can ask questions that you wanna know before we end the stream. Then yeah, I think the rest will sort out tomorrow. Tomorrow we back on. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah. Um, and minimize to a handful of uh, instruct instruments I'll focus on, and during the weekend I'll be back testing if it's effective. Yes, sir, do that. Yeah, focus on the 15-minute the patterns, the type patterns. Yeah, go mark. Yeah, you see, you can back test like that. You see, during the weekend you can even go back, even if it's on your phone, you mark where your Asian session was, you see what type of pattern they gave you for that day, you go to the next one, because even on your phone, right, you can be able to put these double what's this, period separators, right? If you don't have them, go on your phone to settings and then click on the period separators, right? And then you will have this period that separates the day. This is on the 15 minute, but also on the hour it shows, right? See, this is the beginning of the day and the end of the day. So you'll mark your 8 candles, then you see what type of pattern they gave you. You mark your 8 candles, you see what type of pattern they gave you. Same thing. That's the same process you do all over the graph. And then you just go to indicate, oh, the settings, you delete everything when you're done, just to back test and see, right? And so that your graph is not messy. But if you like it and you leave it like that and you can still see, it's fine, you can leave it like that, right? But for you to see and to be able to see, okay, now this was a type 2, this was a type what, this was a type what. Even tomorrow, guys, I want you to do that same process. Come into the graph, mark your agent session and say, okay, this, they gave us this type, they're giving us type 2 pattern. All right, and then we get to work on it properly, and then you get to see. Because if now you're afraid to say on the group, then you're not learning. If you are right, you could have learned something. If you're wrong, you can also learn something. So don't be afraid. Like, go on the graph and mark, and then send it to the group, and then we'll we'll filter everything out, and we'll clean up your things and make it efficient, so that we maximize on the time that we are here and working on these things. All right. So please, guys, please, 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 you mustn't be afraid, guys. Yeah, I think that's what you need to do. And you see, once you've mastered this, and you're like, oh, now I see the type of patterns they are playing, and you see them, you're like, oh, this type 1, type 2, type 3, and then you'll see which one you love. Even if you can see all of them even perfect, you can trade all of them. For me, I trade all of the patterns. I just look for that pattern that if it's a type 3, I can still trade a type 3. If it's a type 2, I can still trade a type 2 or type 1. Right. But even if you want to filter it down, and you're seeing which, there's only type 1s that I'm seeing the most, then take the type 1. Maybe on that pair Euro USD, they giving you type 1s a lot, stick to that. You use type 1 pattern, then you stick to it, and you improve it. Right. The more you do it, the more you improve it, you're going to become better. See you in the Telegram group, bro. I know, hundred guys, 100. What is your favorite setup? It's the safety trade, guys. I always say it's the safety trade, but I guess maybe you were not here when I was saying. But I will keep repeating, I'm not afraid, guys. I'll keep telling you guys, I trade. My favorite setup is the safety trade. Right. That's, I think they also call it the ID50 or something. No, I don't. I think the ID50 is something else, but it's the safety trade. That's my 50. Sorry, that's my 5200 cross, and the bounce to the pullback to the 200 EMA. Sometimes it could be on the 50 EMA also. It's they've done it. I've seen it. Right. So it's just a matter of how you must watch and see these things play out. All right. That's all it is, guys. You must come here and watch how they play out, and you move when they move. You don't rush. You don't rush. You see, they even taking their sweet time to move it up. It's fine. I don't trade. I can rather go play a game than to force this thing to trade it now. If they don't come up or update for my second leg, I'm not taking the trade. I didn't come here to play games. I came here to work. So I need to work efficiently. But you see how they've rejected so far. It's like they're pushing it all the way back up again. Some people say they could have said, no, you could have sold, took a sell here, take profit, buy all the way up again, and then take the sell again. It's like we don't know what we're doing. I know you can trade up and down. Steve says don't be afraid. He wants to give you a W, you buy. They give you an M, you sell. But sometimes you need to wait and say, no, this is what I'm looking for today, and you wait for that setup to happen. Don't just be trading doing funny things, because that's how we end up losing money. All right. So yeah, guys, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. And then yeah, no, thanks to everybody that liked the video. Really appreciate. Yeah, cause I see that guys have no more questions to ask. But yeah, you see, like the setup looks like it wants to come and happen. If they give us the setup, we'll take it. I'll even share it on the Telegram group. Sorry, guys. I'm busy yawning. Yeah. Maybe I should also send a message to show you guys that what time I wake up. During the night, I'm awake also most of the time. Sometimes it could be 3 a.m., 2 a.m. I'm awake. Not saying I don't sleep. I sleep and then I wake up around those times, and then sometimes I don't even sleep until the next time, until at night again when I need to go to bed straight. If I wake up at 4 or at 3 a.m., sometimes I don't sleep until I go to bed. So yeah, and usually we go to the gym early in the morning around 5:30. I mean 4, so that we get to the gym at 5, and then we gym, come back, and then we have all the rest of the day to ourselves. Because once we've moved that out of the way, and then you can focus on other things, right? But yeah, so I hope the guy that says why I didn't sell, see why I didn't sell, because I was waiting for my setup. If they don't give it to me, no, they must push it all the way up there for my second leg. Kankani. If they don't do it, kankani, it's fine. Let them do what they want to. I do a couple of things, my man. Um, like uh, I have a car wash also, so sometimes I'm running the car wash, right? If I'm not busy with trading, but if I'm inside the house and it's cold or raining, I play games. I spend my time on games. It's not, as I said, guys, it's not like I'm just playing and not watching. Sometimes I'll come to the graph, mark my graph, and wait. As I'm waiting, you see, like how we are waiting now for a setup to happen. If I wasn't streaming, I could be on my phone playing a game, right? You see, I'm watching my PC right now, so here I'm playing a game, busy playing, and while I'm watching also. Once they give me what I see, what I wanna see, and then I focus on what I'm doing. Even when you enter the trade, not for you to be busy staring at they moving every peep, be busy staring here. That's what I do. I just go out, busy play my game, whatever, and then I just keep my mind busy with that. I can even watch a movie while I'm busy trading, right? Oh, that happens because you just keep. I see, I check, or they hear, then I continue watching because it doesn't take that long. You just look where they are. You see, oh no, now I'm $5 profit, and not like I'm closing. You still, it's open, it's running. I can see everything that's happening. You see, like that. Leave the stream running for extra hour. You can go eat. Want to see the movement on the template? All right, no problem, no problem, no problem. I can do that for you, bruh. But I'm still here for now. That's why I wanted you guys to answer more, to answer, to ask more questions if you have to. Maybe I was thinking at 5 I will end the stream, but yeah, I'll leave it running for now a little bit, and then see for an extra hour and see how they move on the template. It's also it's helpful for you guys that don't have the template or don't have PCs that are only trading on the phone, you know. And that's why I always say that's why we on the 15-minute time frame, for that, for those reasons, guys, for those reasons. Bro, do you trade alone or with a buddy? And if with a buddy, why don't you have them on stream? Now they'll come, bro. They'll come. Everything has its time, right? He's not around as yet. He's a bit far from me now. He went home to go visit home, but he'll be back. And once he's back, we'll be streaming together. Don't worry, my guy. Don't worry, he will come. I do have a friend. He's like me, he's dedicated like me. He's super dedicated. I'm sure some of you guys have seen him, that I've heard of him, like when we're trading and he calls, and then we're speaking here on the live stream. Because when he calls, I just put the speaker close to the mic here, and then we talk. Right, so you guys can also hear my conversation with him, because that's all we talk about. We don't talk about any other things. We speak about this only, right? So yeah, I do have a buddy. He's like me, very. He's super motivated all the time. No, I'm based in MP, bruh. I'm in MP. In Mpumalanga, where the sun comes out. In Mpumalanga, we get the sun first, yeah. In Pumalanga. Yeah, we get the vitamins first. By the time it gets to you guys, it's diluted there. Even Cape Town, because I know Cape Town, the sun sets very late, around 9 p.m. at night, 8 9. You know, so they get the sun very late. By the time we have the sun and getting the first vitamins of the day early in the morning, it's still dark there. There's no sun for them. But yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. But PTA is not far, man. It's just an hour away from where we are. It's not far at all. We used to come there a lot back then, but now not as much. You know, my aunt used to have a house there, Gasfontein. Yeah, is it Gasfontein? Yeah. I think I've once also mentioned it. And then we would go play games there at Menlin in Galaxy World if it's still alive. And we'd go swim at Zeta Park. There's a park that was called Zeta Park. I don't know if they still call it that, but yeah, I was around that area. We used to be around PTA a lot. Like we grew up there. We'd go play the slots machines there at Galaxy World there and enjoy every single day. We would walk from where we lived to Manly almost every day, especially when schools were closed. We were regulars there every single day. If we're not at Zeta Park, we were there. So I do know Pretoria a bit. And I used to go to Cubana there in Pretoria, you know, and we had friends that used to work at Nando's, things like that. Yeah, that owned the Nando's. Yeah, with that said food. But yeah, it's not like I'm bragging, I'm just explaining. No, definitely, bruh. We will link up. Definitely, bruh. That's given. That's given. That's given. One day I wanna do this with my subscribers. To have a party, or have like whatever, a gathering, go to park or whatever, invite everyone, put out the invitations in the group. Guys that can make it. If we are not that can make it, I know you guys can make it. If we're making money here, I know you'll make it. And we just all come and see each other. That would be something very positive. You know, very very positive. Because then, even if we see each other face to face, it's even gonna be even more crazier, right? But for me, I'm crazy, guys. My energy is always at 100, but guys, I'm crazy. Yeah, food especially live, guys. Yo, guys, I'm crazy. Even my guys, like the guys I live with, they crazy. Yeah, a young community meetup. Definitely, definitely. We'll be talking about all of these things we're speaking about here. With you remember when we used to do this? Hey, you remember that trade? Yo, that trade changed my life. Like, yeah, really? Like, yeah, bruh. Like, alright, that's good, man. And some were able to share stories even more, you know. Because I even have, there's guys also that message me privately and share their lives of what they are going through. And I appreciate, guys. I'm not saying I'm the best or whatever. I don't have struggles and what. There's things that I also struggle with, Right, so you guys sharing it also helps me, also being grateful with you. Ish, if you are struggling with that, imagine me in my position. I'm even way better than you, or something like that. So I must just be grateful for what I have. Even with you guys, like I'm sure there's guys that don't even have data to come watch these things. They wish they could, right? But now they can't because they're in those situations. So you must always be grateful, man. Even where you are, you must be grateful where you are. That's how we move forward from where you are to become better, and that's why we help each other move, even become better, right? Because the more guys we help out, the better. The more young millionaires we have, the better, guys. Our economy is being injected with a lot of money, and this money we taking it here from the market, and we're injecting it back into our communities and where we live. It becomes better. It becomes better. So yeah, I always feel like, for me, like, you see, the more guys that coming into the stream, right? Like, I can't leave the stream running. Baba Food is not running away. For me, the work we put in today will show tomorrow. All my sacrifices, even if I don't eat the whole day, it's still fine, guys. It's just the work that we're putting in. And if guys are here on the stream and asking questions, then I can't move, right? But if it's slowing down, then yeah, and then I can end the stream like, all right, chap, this is how it is today. At least we were productive. But every day I feel like we are now we are picking up every day we're picking up, because now we becoming more productive every day. I'm seeing the guys are wanting the streams, they engaging, they are doing the things that they need to do, you know so it's all good, man. It's all good. Because you see, the more we do the streams, the more guys that want to join the seminar also, some of the guys are booking their seats, and doing the right things, just so they can be able to join the stream. And I also appreciate that, guys. you know because for me, that shows that you are serious. Alright, if somebody is not willing to even help himself, and then they just want free things, then anything that's free, guys, remember, you won't invest your time. But if you know what, I've done something to get here, to book my seat, I've done something for myself, not for me. You've done something for yourself. All right, that shows for me commitment, that you are serious with what you want. You want to succeed, you want to push, you want to do things right. So that's all it is, guys. Yeah, so that's why. But yeah, soon enough, guys, we will be at 500. I know that for a fact. Subscribers, and we will meet the requirements, and then that way we can be able to have, um, the members that can be able, you can become a member of the channel. And I'm not gonna be doing crazy numbers, guys, even if it's just like 5 rand a month, just to show the seriousness. And then we can have separate videos for those people that are doing that, so that they get exclusive content, right? Where we speak about everything, and we break down. And those type of people are gonna be people that I focus on, because I know they are willing to take out something to get to where they wanna get, right? You'll fully have my time there, guys. Because even when you comment, you'll have badges or whatever on your names, and stuff like that. That shows that you remember, and I'll take your comments serious, even when you're streaming. But we'll even have exclusive content, like even when we do those seminars, we can be able to post the seminar for the guys that are in the members, and they can see it. And I'm sure the guys that are going to be members are going to be the same guys that are going to be doing the seminar. Then that way you can also come back to the video if something, um, you missed something, or you forgot something, or like, okay, let me go back to that video that was posted there, and be able to see what we were doing, and then replicate it again, right? Do it with, okay, no, this is what I missed. Then you do it, then it's okay. Because sometimes when we engaging, we can speak, but you forget something like, oh, I forgot what we were talking about there. What, and then you can go back to the stream and get to see what we were talking about. And it improves you with, oh, I didn't ask this question. I was asking, I could have asked it this way. And then the next time you see, like, oh, you'll ask it in that direct way you want it. And then it gets more cleaner, and plus, it is important that once you start making money to fund a side hustle. Yeah, true. I've spoken about that, guys. Guti, even if you have a sister or brother that's doing something, then you see it's outside of forex, right? You can invest in them. Right? If he's pushing a business or trying to start an app or whatever, invest in them, guys. You never know. That could be also a breakthrough in you guys building generational wealth with your brother and things like that. Like even in your community, you see a lady there selling fruit, you approach them like, no, I want to invest in your business. Like, you write down, you come there, you have a contract, you write down a contract, you invest in them, then you start pushing, get more what stock for her business or whatever, then you start moving. Plus you guys are young guys, right? You can be able to market certain things. If someone maybe is selling something, like maybe something like, let's say we design a kettle, right? We have load shedding here in South Africa, right? So we start designing a kettle that puts batteries inside them, so you don't need power. You see, I just thought about that. You don't need power to use that kettle, to be to boil water. So we have batteries inside that kettle. You can boil water. You can be able to make your kid, what, a bottle for milk or whatever. We need hot water for all of those stuff. So if there's load shedding, you can be able to do things like that, right? So if that's the case, and then you take whatever and then you invest it into that, right? You invest it into that, into building something like that, and then you do it, right? You do it, and then you never know, it might be the next big thing, you know. So yeah, it is true. You have to invest in a side hustle, guys. You have to. And imagine, just thinking about it, imagine how many people do you think are gonna want that, right? Since we have load shedding, how many people do you think would want a kettle that doesn't use electricity? You can, when there's electricity, it charges. When there's no electricity, it's working, because you can just plug it, put in your water, you plug it, you can be able to do anything, right? You can be able to boil water, to do anything, wash dishes, as I said, make a kid demo, like a bottle for milk, because you need hot water, as I was explaining. That could be a hit, who knows, right? And I haven't seen something like that before. So you invest in those type of things. So you see, that's now how I think about things, right? So you see, the more you guys speaking, it's like you're also picking my brain also to see my type of thinking and how I think about things and how I'm motivated, right? Because for me, that's all it is. That's how I'm building generational wealth. I'm not just gonna think normally like other people. I think very deep. We think very deep, guys. We can create anything. We're young. You don't know. Some of you guys can be or are inventors, but just because you always too busy to get time to sit down and think, you cannot make those type of things happen, right? But once you start having that time, you can be able to do, powerful things that could change the world even. Like, you don't know, your invention could be the one that changes everything. So yeah. Side hustles. For those, we can't say those are side hustles. Those are like business. That's why I'm saying business. Me, that's why I always say if you are business minded, then you create things that are not normal. Right, guys, we young, and if we young like this, we need to be putting in our minds into positive things. Right? Yeah, you very smart. Hey, my guy, I'm trying. There are people that are more smarter than me, bruh. But yeah, nah, thank you, bruh. I appreciate that. And so, you see, that's why I was saying, Guti, for me, it's not just about Forex, right? We can speak about it as we are waiting for the setup, right? There's certain things we can also speak about, like life things, go deep on other things, teach each other how to build things, teach each other how to grow each other, right? How to move, right? How to be able to move without even being in a 905, right? Because we can't think all the same. We can't all follow the same thing. Imagine hundreds of years people have been following the same thing over and over, and you're also gonna follow the same thing. Why can't we be different and move different? That's why for me, I chose this work and that I'm doing. And I'm not saying it's easy, guys. It's very difficult to push, but you push it, and once it works out, man, you'll be living a good life. Right. And then people gonna be asked, how did you do it? How did you do it? And majority of the time, people are like, they can't replicate what you've done, right? Once you've built success, I can teach you like steps that I took to build my success and how long it took me. Even if I can tell you, it took me a year to build everything I have. I did A, B, and C. I started here. I was selling fruits at the corner. I'm making an example, right? I was selling fruits at the corner, doing this, and then I took the money, I invested it into my forex, and then from my forex, I started building bigger things, right? I started making an app, right? Because for me, even it's just that sometimes people are like the way they are. But we've once wanted to design an app for the car wash. That app was dope. Trust me, we've had the prototype. We had someone that was programming it, a young guy, right? But now it didn't work out because the guy started being greedy, like, because okay, for example, he was building, so me and this other friend of mine were helping him build the app, right? So we were like, okay, no, put this here, make it like this, make it like this, right? So he even came to my car wash. It was like, okay, I want you to tell me things in details, how you move, how you work. I was showing him everything. So he took that thing, put it into the app, right? Now the app was running. It's a prototype app. We were running, and you see, we pushed it so far that we in the testing phase. Now I was even getting my clients to test the app. Now, which okay, test it, use it, go inside the app and book your car wash or whatever, things like that, so we can see where there's bugs, where we can fix it, right? So now once the guy started seeing that, he was like, no, I want the app to be mine. I'm like, how, chief? How is that possible? Because obviously you are going to be there in the app as the IT guy, the person that always does the upgrades and what. But he was like, nah, he wants the whole app now, and I must work under him. I'm like, there's no way, chief. There's no way. If this was my vision, there's no way that I'm gonna give you my vision and then I must work under you. No, there's no way. There's no way. So then yeah, we started having a fight from there, and then for me, I was like, yeah, chief, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna work under you. And for me, when my mind is set, really, nothing can change it. I was like, no, fine, go run it on your own. It's fine. I won't even have grudges. But he failed. He couldn't run it on his own because it's not his vision. That's the problem. If it's not your vision, you cannot do it, because there was still a lot of work to be put in. Right? He still needed. He's a programmer, right? He still needed people to come and work for it. He still needed a lot of things to be put in place. For me, I had everything planned out of how I was gonna run the thing, right? Even with the guys, like when we hired guys, we were gonna hire them with their own package, whatever. You get your own package, right? And they mean like, okay. um, you get everything that you need, your your vacuum cleaner, your washing things, your cloth, everything that you need to wash. Then we hire you, and then when a call comes in, you can take. It's like with the how the Uber works, right? But this is the car wash type of thing. But it was, it was thought out. It was very deep, 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 and it was super. Yeah, bro. Since you're running a car wash, did you think to add a mobile car wash option? You can even have clients from schools and government departments that you visit once a week to get their cars clean. Yeah, that's what I'm explaining with you. That's what we were building. We were building that app for that, right? But because people are greedy and things like that, and then ended up not having that thing. Even now I still have emails, right? I still have emails of that app. Let me see if I can pull it up to show you guys that I'm not lying. I'm not lying, guys. I hope this thing won't want my password here, or I'll just move it to the next screen, put the password, and then come back. It's fine. I just want to show you guys that I'm serious about this. Let me even see if it's this. Um, you see, Xness even have accounts there with Xness, as I said. Okay, it's not the account. Let me add the account, then I'll pull it back up again. Mm, oh, gmail.com. Yeah. Now I'm just pulling this thing up quick, guys. I'll be right here with you now. Maria, I'll show you guys me that I'm not just talking. I'm not just talking. And I hope this is motivation to you guys that are watching here. Huh? What happened to the screen now? Why is it a full screen? Okay, yeah. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Let's continue. Let me continue. Save. Not now. Okay, yeah. See, okay. Now I'm pulling it up here. I wanna show you guys. You see this? It's the App Center team. So this is now where the thingy the app was, right? So even if I can open here, you see this is the Kawash. It says install for Android. So this was the maybe first, because we were testing them a lot, right? So we had different types of we first did the first one, I don't remember the version one or whatever. We were testing it, there was bugs. We move on to the next one, testing it, and things like that. Let me even say install and see what's gonna happen. I see it's missing controls for the app, but yeah, anyway, That's not the point. The point is that we had this thing, running like you. We we were pushing this thing heavy, heavy, heavy for the car wash, and then the guy decided to be greedy. You see, these are all this is proof of everything that we were doing. To test the car wash for Android on the apps and download. You see, even here, see this guy. He invited me to come test the car wash app or what because we were running it, and I was the one showing him. Okay, he knew how to code, right, and I knew what I needed to do. But yeah, that's not important. I'm just saying, guys. Yeah. So that's how it is, guys. That's how it is. That's how it is. We've been in this thing, you see. So for me, that's how I'm also be able to, even maintain my trading career, because I have other things outside that I'm doing, you know, outside of forex that I'm willing to invest in, that I'm willing to do. I'm even willing to invest in guys that are pushing, have inventions and things like that. I'm willing to put in my money there and growing. But you see, I've got burnt so many times like ish now. I was like, nah, I need to focus on myself. But I can't give up, man. I can't give up. Maybe the next guy might be the one that, we do the right things with. So I can't give up. That's my whole thing. I can't give up. You see. So I hope you learn something from what I just showed you, and you take inspiration from what I just showed you guys. So we were building a lot, guys, and that time it was moving, guys. It was moving. Trust me, the car wash was moving, and really we are mobile. Even right now, I'm mobile. I'm a mobile car wash. I don't have a spot like a spot where we doing the car wash. It's mobile, so people call me and then I go to them. Things like that. Right. So yeah, that's how it is. Maybe let me just get some snacks for now since we're still streaming. But yeah, yeah, yeah. We keep moving forward, guys. We keep moving. Forex is just the gateway for funds, guys. We make the money, we invest it outside of the forex business into our personal businesses and ventures that we might have with people around you, your friends, or what, and then we grow from there. We grow from there. It's funny to me because they're busy playing here, they don't want to move, right? They don't want to move. They must rather move it down or move it up, but they don't want to move. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Can't be 3 hours. Is it? Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. They could be consolidating it because also you see the ADR low was here and the ADR high was here, right? So this means that you see the high was here, the ADR low was here. Maybe they've moved enough money for the day that they're not gonna be moving it anymore. You're just gonna consolidate into the next day. Because you see, even here, we dropped yesterday, they pulled it up back into consolidation, right? They give us maybe whatever since they were rejecting here yesterday. You saw my mindset how it was, what I was seeing, the rejections here. They dropped it, pulled it back up into consolidation, and they were consolidating the whole entire time until the next day, until today, into the London session. So they can also consolidate like this all the way until the next day and then spike it up again before they drop. It's possible. But yeah, let me move, guys. I'll leave the stream running. Maybe I don't know what time should I close it. 6, around 6 or 7. What time do you want me to close the stream? Because I don't want the stream to be running and nobody is watching. Then there's no point. But I hope you guys gained something from this session today, right? I hope you guys gained something, not just forex wise, with everything in life. And we will speak about the tax thingy. 18 1830 is fine. Okay, no problem. No problem. Man, I'm even eating on the stream because there's no rest for us, guys. Yeah, but I think I should run away. You see, every time I say I wanna run away, then the guys start pulling up on the stream. Why, guys? Why? Why are you doing this to me? The guys don't want me to leave. Ay, ay, ay. And tomorrow, I won't be going to the gym tomorrow, so I think I might start the stream early because it's Friday. Yeah, I wanna start the stream early so that at least even if we finish around 12, going to 1, then we know we still did a good thing today. I mean tomorrow, and then it's all good. Let me just adjust this so we can see. Yo, that would have been a beautiful yo, look at that. Very nice and beautiful. Hey, chief, what's going on? But let me see. Let me try and push it to 6:30, and I'm still here. I can try, guys. It's all for you guys. But you must keep them questions coming if you want to ask something. Because now, if I'm just sitting here, right, yeah, it will be better just to end the stream. I mean, for me to go and just leave the stream running since you said we'll move after. Maybe. Maybe it will move after the mustard cross the water. Yeah, maybe it will move, but you see, I think they wanna move it now. Who knows? Can I explain the 22 trade? Okay. Okay. Let me explain it to you, my man. Okay, let me take my mouse here. Um, Let me see if I can see it. Let's go higher. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Oh, yeah, I almost got shocked. But how is my laptop flat when it's in the charger? But I took out the charger when I was plugging my phone. Okay, so a 22 trade, right? It will be something like this, right? They hit it two times here. They go up, give us our neckline, and come back and hit it two times again. So that will be a 22 trade. So 2 2, it's 22 trade, right? So a 21 trade, they will hit it once, right? And then the next day they come back, they hit it twice, and then that's the 21. I mean, or hit it twice, come back the next day, hit it once, then that's the 21 trade, right? So that's how a 22 trade is like. It's like this. They hit it twice here, and then they hit it again here. So it's 2 and then 2. So it's a 22 trade, right? So like they give us our M pattern here. I mean our W in this example, neckline, second leg, and then the push into a bigger structure, and then they come back down like this. Yeah, man. What is this thing doing? This. do this, then one and two, and then they move. So this is a 22 trade, right? So that's how a 22 trade is formed, right? So yeah, even Steve says it. See, if on multiple days, if the structure or the pattern was made in two sessions, or they split it into days, it's very powerful, right? Yeah, because as you can see here, this was 2 days to form this. You could have bought here, go all the way up, they come back, they took 2 days to do this again, then you buy again, then you hold, because now that's your 22 trade. Hey, you see. So yeah, that's how you see a 22 trade, or that's how a 22 trade is. And then a 21 trade is they hit it once and then they come and hit it 2 times this side, and then that's your 21 trade. I wanna delete my indicator. But yeah, guys, that's how it is. Okay, I think let me see if I can play you guys music that will not be copyrighted here, and then I can just end the stream. I mean, and then I can just go and do what I have to do. All right. Ah, why are you opening the file this side? You must open the file this side, chief. This thing. I hope it's not making noise. Okay, guys. So yeah, for me, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna leave the stream running until 6:30, right? Then I'll close the stream, just for a few more hours, an hour or so. But yeah, no, thank you guys for everybody that liked the video, and thank you to everybody that subscribed to the boys channel. Really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so and then for me, I guess I'll see you on the next stream, which is tomorrow, right? So yeah, guys, don't forget to do homework, mark your type patterns, also do the right things, and then send it into the group, guys, please. Yeah, and then yeah, I think we'll be good. Yeah, but for me, I'm gonna leave here, and then yeah, if the setup happens, guys, don't be afraid. You must take it, right? If they pull it all the way up to here, and then the setup, or even if not all exactly up to there, they pull it all somewhere up here around there, excuse me, you can still take the setup. But once you start seeing rejection, if they throw a hammer or something, railroad tracks, you take the trade, or you wait for the close below the 13 EMA, you take the trade, right? But I'll also keep watch. I'll keep watching the market to see if the setup gets formed, right? But I won't be on the stream now. I'm gonna go maybe and eat, and you know, yeah, and enjoy the rest of my day. But yeah, so yeah, you wait for this, then if it happens, then yeah, it's all good. But you see, it looks like they wanna do it. It looks like it really wants to come back up and to give us our second leg. That would be very nice. That would be very nice, guys. Let me even move this. People will get confused with, hey, now what is this? Why is it green? It's supposed to be a blue Asian box. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the music playing and you can guys continue watching here because you said you wanted to see the template, right? How they forming the structure with the template. You see also, now I say I wanna leave. Look at what gold is doing. Mara gold, mar. Why gold? Why? Why are you doing this to me, gold? I got it and today they don't want me to end the stream. First it's you guys, now it's the stream. It's gold. But how can you want? How can I live when you're doing this, gold? Huh? I, but anyway, I will leave still and just leave the stream running. But see if it's running, if the stream is running and something happens, I can be able to come back and say something on the stream before we take the trade or whatever, or live here. All right, and then yeah, I think everything else will be good. Hey, you funny, gold. Very, very funny. And you see now the guy was asking me why I didn't take the sell. This is why. This is why, my guy. Thank you, champ. No problems, bruh. No problems. But look at gold. Look at gold. Chief, how can I live when gold is doing this, mar? Why gold? You're doing the right thing now. Why? It's killing me. Yeah. You are killing me softly. Kushuthi maybe I must stay here on the stream until 6:30. I think I have no choice. If gold is doing this, it's just telling me, Chief, where you wanna go? You're not going anywhere here. I'm gonna give you your setup right now and here. Live while we're trading, while we're streaming here. It's all good. Let me see. Okay, I know. Ish, Konji, I forgot about this thing. Let me just plug it here. Hey, it was gonna end your stream, guys. This thing. Then you're gonna cry for me here. But yeah, Vele, you wanted to end it. It doesn't want me to leave, bruh. Hey, you see, I was even preparing everything, the music for you guys to play music while I'm out, and leave the stream running. But Gold doesn't want me to end the stream. It's very funny. And all of this time, it was busy consolidating here. While I was busy talking about other things, and then now look at it. As I'm saying goodbye, guys, I'm leaving, and then that's moving. Gold. Now, thank you guys. Without you guys, none of this is possible, right? Without you liking, subscribing to the channel, none of this would have been happening. So, thank you also. Let me increase this chat. I think I dropped it down because we were busy and we wanted to see things proper. I think it's 100. 100, 100. My muscles are crying for food. Like, hey, chief, you need to eat and feed us. My babies, they are crying for food. My babies, yeah. My babies are crying for food. Yeah, but you see, now it's playing around now that I'm here. It's not serious. Look at it now. My God, why are you playing like this? Why? Why? Now I'm gonna say goodbye. It's gonna push up again. You must watch. I'm preparing everything. They've trapped enough sellers, it seems. Yeah, that's why I was saying to you. Imagine if you came in and you were selling down there. Imagine you were selling around here. Like now you are in drawdown. You in a negative. And if they push it all the way up there, they'll blow your account. See, it's very dangerous. See, or even if you took it after the engulfing candle here, you took the set. Now you in drawdown. You in a negative position now. Alright. Unless you took it all the way up here on that hammer there, the sell, then you are still safe. But they can still come back and scare you out. Because imagine they put you in that so much profit. You're seeing $20 profit here with a 0.01, for example. Now they're pulling all the way up into almost 1 or 2. You're gonna wanna close your trade and leave. Once you leave, then they drop the proper way. And us Steve's children didn't take the trade, then we take the original trade. No. Mm. Um. Yeah. No. No, guys. No. No. You don't really need it to be exactly the same height, right? They can do it like this. Right? They can do it like that. Not go get to that high because maybe they've trapped people up there. They can do it this way and then drop down. Sometimes they can even go higher than that high and go higher and then drop down. Right, so it all depends on how it's an inverse head and shoulders. Head and shoulder. No, that's the opposite side of the head and shoulder. I'm saying it's a what do they call it? When the M structure is like this, the one shoulder is lower or the higher, it's higher than the other one. Yeah, whatever they call it. I don't know why that word is running away. But yeah, it doesn't really have to be always the same. But yeah, for me, because I know there's people that were selling here, so they need to clear them out. They know these guys are very greedy guys. The market makers are greedy. They punish these traders. So for us, we don't trade until we see a clear, you see, a clear second leg. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be here. Even I wanna say even here, but it needs to be clean. I know, like, because they can now throw a hammer here, and we can't say we're gonna sell that hammer. Because for me, I still feel like there's a lot of volume for them to move here. And once we take that hammer here, and there's a lot of space. It's a lot of pips. Let's say they drop it around here. They give the hammer here, and then they. You see, it's above 100 pips. It's 150 pips almost. Oh, like no, can't. 150 pips. Can't be. So I can't allow that to happen. Yeah. No. But okay, guys. And you see, my guy, you are the one that was asking me why I didn't take the sell. Yeah, so I hope you see why, fam, why I didn't take the trade. I didn't take the sell because of this, what they are doing right now. I don't chase me. I wait for my setup. If they don't, as I said, I don't trade, my guy. I don't trade. I'm not chasing the market. I let it come to me. But yeah, guys, let me just play you guys the music and then let me bounce. Maybe I'll come back if they do the right thing. But there's gold there, Delel. Ah, gold. You. When I say goodbye, engine, then you start pushing up again. And I did say this thing because I had to read your last comment and explain. But you know, I don't need them to be exactly the same. But yeah. Anyway, guys, let me love and leave you. I don't care what gold does. It's playing with me now. Doesn't want me to leave, and I'm not gonna leave if I continue with this gold. But it's almost going to 6 o'clock, you know. But yeah, so you guys can keep watching and watch how they play out, and then yeah, we'll see from there. Yeah, for me, I'll also keep watch. I'll leave the stream running because I'll be watching the stream, but I won't be talking. Maybe I'll be eating. I don't wanna be, eating in front of you guys. Now it's like I'm busy eating now, and then I can't talk. Okay, I can. These are snacks. It's just snacks, so it's not a big deal. But now food ish, it's a problem. But maybe in future we'll eat here in front of the stream, guys. Yeah, you'll just have to forgive me. Because now you see, now I have sauces all over here now on the stream. It's not good. But yeah, maybe in future we'll eat. Who knows? Because I can't, if I can't go, I can't go. I'll stay here and stream. Even if you stream for 24 hours and we make a challenge which we streaming for 24 hours, we taking trades up and down. They give us a M, we sell, we give us a W, we buy, and then we just growing our accounts in that way that day, or those 24 hours or whatever challenge that we will be having. Who knows in the future, guys? So yeah. For me, let me play you guys music, and then yeah, the rest we'll see. If gold does beautiful things, it's still okay. We'll take the trade. I'll share it on the Telegram also. But look at it. Look at it. Now imagine if we took the sell here. Where we go. Hey, this is very dangerous, guys. You see what I was saying about patience? Look at how much they are pushing it. And you see, you must just be patient. It's just that now I'm sorry, just that now I'm hungry. From here we're gonna stream. And I ended at 8 o'clock or whatever. I need to rest because I just came from the gym and then I was here. Because even the guys, they wanted to kill me there in the Telegram group. Hey, Baba, you promised that you're there at 12 you'll be here. And then I had to come and stream quick. But yeah, guys, thank you to everyone. I really appreciate you guys being here on the streams every day. And I'm getting familiar with some of the guys, that are always here on the stream. I see you guys. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you guys. I see you. Yeah, keep pushing. You are the next big traders. And soon some of you all are gonna be in what top traders SA or SA top traders or whatever it is. They keep doing interviews with you guys. We're going there. We're going there. You know, I want you guys to get to those positions, get to those levels where they wanna meet you guys because of the work you are putting in and the numbers you are pulling in. The work you're putting in and the numbers you're pulling in. Yeah, ish, that's a bar. That's a bar, guys. But yeah, guys, let me love and leave you. I keep saying goodbye. How many times have I been saying goodbye, guys?